What's up, peeps? Oh, I am so excited. I am so excited. You guys, oh my god. Okay, so, fuck you, ads. AKL, thank you very much for the host. I appreciate it. No worries, no worries. So, I will be straightforward ahead of time before we begin this game. Earlier today, I recorded a sort of like podcast, let's play interview with my friend, Ed, and his friend Connor. So I have seen day one of the first part of this game. So there's a couple places where I'm gonna make the same stupid jokes that I made during our playthrough, and you guys will have heard them for the first time, but, and I'm gonna repeat them because I think they're funny. But after we get to day two, it's brand new from there. And I'm willing to bet, this isn't spoilers because I talked about this during the promo stream, but Return by Death is very much an actual mechanic of this game. So I'm thinking the giveaway for the collector's edition, if it's still being offered, will be as soon as Subaru dies for the first time. And I mean, at the moment that he returns by death, that is when we will have our giveaway for tonight's stream. So, as you might imagine, how is the audio? My mic says that I'm peaking super bad right now, but I don't know if that's the case. Maybe you need to turn down this a little? How does it sound to you guys? It has been a while. Let me see what happens if I mess with... Although the BGM is... We can fix that. We can turn down the BGM a little bit. There you go. Okay. Well, it's just concerning to me because it's like showing that it's always shooting in the red, but what up, Iseline? So, you know the usual gist. We're gonna play through. Chat's responsible for doing all of the votes whenever we have a story bit where I have to make a choice. I'm not capable of typing stuff out and paying attention at the same time. I apparently can't type my name out correctly either. And, what was the other part I was going to say? Oh, yes, any of Subaru's lines that aren't already voiced, like when he's thinking to himself, I will also be voicing. And I know that there's a lot of those moments, because I remember seeing a bunch of them in the script and being like, oh, we're not going to narrate those? And they were like, no, not everything is voiced. However, I have a lot of voiced lines in this game. I forget the exact number. It was either something like 5,973 or like 7,358. Like somewhere in that ballpark. I think it's closer to 7,000 lines. It was less than Zagreus in Hades, but pretty damn close. So, that's like more than 3. You're not wrong. Also, Twitch, why does Twitch keep removing the quick actions that I add to my channel? Why do you keep doing that? Stop that. Anyway. All right, now I've got my manage poll, so we can start that. So with that being said, without further ado, I've got nothing else to say. I am completely ready. Community challenge. Wait, what? What? I don't remember starting it. What? What is this? I didn't click this. What's going on? What are you guys doing? Oh, is this the thing to... Oh, is this the thing to get it to show up on the front page? Oh. Now you guys have something to contribute your star points to. Let's go. Oh, you guys are amazing. Oh, you guys are holy Christ. Happy thoughts hydrate. Where's my drink? Where's my drink? Jesus, you guys did that in no time. Let's go. All right, well, we better give people something to look forward to. So, without further ado, let's download this update. Oh, that's right. I have to download the English track. Oh, how long is this gonna take? Oh, how long is this? Oh, that's not very long at all. Okay. Let's go. Update. Also, well, this is fine. This is fine. This will let me provide updates for people who don't join the Discord. First of all, please be aware that tomorrow's Multiplayer Monday stream has been canceled. Elemental, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Tomorrow's Multiplayer Monday stream has been canceled because I have a client that requested a 6 to 9 p.m. record time. They were aware about the stream schedule, but unfortunately, they needed that time slot. They weren't able to give me Tuesday evening like I requested. So I will reach into Discord tomorrow to figure out what our Multiplayer Mondays are going to be for the rest of the month. Second order of business. Starting this week, stream schedule is now Fridays through Tuesdays. Tuesday is the new stream day, and we are replacing Thursday. The reason being, it used to be that my wife would have her poetry night on Tuesdays, and I'd go and support her. But obviously, with the pandemic happening, that fell by the wayside almost instantly. But now she does her virtual Dungeons & Dragons evening on Thursdays, and we're often fighting to use the same bandwidth. You know, we're talking over each other when she's in the other room. So to help her out, I am removing my Thursday stream so that she has, you know, the dedicated internet connection on Thursdays, and I'm not, you know, causing a disturbance. And then on Tuesdays, which we're no longer doing poetry night for the meantime, that'll be the replacement day instead. So... but what about Mondays? What about second stream? I mean, Cadmus, me at poetry night is no different than me at home. I'm just playing my Switch handheld instead of docked. What a doting husband. Take care, Luke. Dude, okay, you guys, Luke Awesome. Here, get your link to, like, your channel and stuff like that. I'm gonna permit you to post it real quick. You guys, I was on podcasts with Luke and Connor for like an hour and 20 minutes, and holy shit, if you guys already laughed during my streams, you need to see the ReZero Prophecy video when Luke Awesome uploads it. Especially because he's going to be editing the video and putting in like graphic or image graphics for some of the things that we mention. If you have ever wanted to see Barney the Purple Dinosaur pulling a dragon-drawn carriage, going, I pull you, you pay me. If that even gives you a hint as to the bullshit we were talking about, you will lose your goddamn mind. That is just one bit. That is one bit of what was an hour of like Mystery Science Theater 3000. Holy shit. It was so goddamn funny. What up, Mike? Mike, listen. You're gonna hear a lot of the similar jokes, but we have Luke Awesome in the chat right now. When Luke Awesome posts the video... Oh, fuck! Hello, everybody! Welcome! Oh my god, we are good to go. I love you guys too! Hello! Hello! Mike gets to show the love. I'm gonna close this door because I'm gonna piss my neighbors off. Alright! What's up, everybody? My name is Sean Chiplock. I also voice Subaru Natsuki. I'm very excited because we've got a console game for ReZero that I'm about to play blind. Keep in mind, I have voiced Subaru's lines, but I don't know what anyone else sounds like, and I don't know which choices lead to what result. I don't. They didn't say, you know, here's what happens if you pick this and this. They said, here's the third alt of this scene. So I don't know what leads to what result. But you guys are going to be voting on all of the choices. You guys, whenever there's a story section where it's like, which option do we go with? It is up to you guys. So, with that being said, y'all are here, the update's downloaded, I don't feel like making you wait anymore, so let me pause this, let me start this, Let's get going. Let's go. Distributing this title through the internet without the software license holder. I'm already a fugitive! Look. That's me after my one brain cell escapes.
ReZero, starting life in another world. The prophecy of the throne.
It me! It me! Here we are at the Roswell mansion, and apparently Roswell's been vaping the whole time? Like, what is with this smoke along the floor? You walk into Roswell's mansion, he's like, "Ah, Subaru, you have to take a hit of this. It is, as you might say, the dank kush." Subaru comes over, he's like, "What's up, Roswell? You chasing the purple dragon?" And Roswell's like, "Who said dragon? Dragon? Where? I want him dead." I'm already just... No. Roswell would not say it as Jewel. He'd be like, "You know, Subaru, sometimes I have to relax and I will just take a hit from my Jewel." By the end of the stream, I'll be dead. Alright, so let's look at our options. Message speed, slow, fast, normal. Okay, that is way too slow. We're doing fast. Auto message speed, nope, we're not doing that. Skip confirmation, yes, confirm. Cool, display language, audio language, cool. Yes. See if I got a broken copy that has a save file? No. Cool. Happy thoughts, hydrate. Let's go. Here we go, guys. Thank you for the follow, Sky Panther.
Good. Finally, raise both arms and victory! Victory!
This is so
You
cool.
really bring out the life in everyone, Subaru. You may even be more popular than Rom and Rem.
Well, I mean, I did kind of put my neck on the line to save the village.
This is so cool. It's like watching your own anime episode. And as you can see, Amelia is already in full pandemic mode. She leaves the house in nothing but her Kigurumi.
And just like a true gentleman, I didn't hang it over their heads either. Surely such a gesture will have Mealy falling head over heels for me once more.
Okay, so this is one of the repeat jokes. This is one of the repeat jokes that I told on Luke Awesome's stream. But he calls Amelia basically Mealy throughout this entire game. And my immediate thought was, if I summon a carriage to bring Mealy to me so we can go out on a date, is that Mealy's on wheelies?
I don't recall ever having such feelings for you in the first place. Besides, I think their impression of you is a bit different. In their eyes, you're more of a sage than some legendary hero. You know, because you're so knowledgeable about so many peculiar things.
That's right. I know about why silent farts smell worse than regular farts. If you want to learn more, join my Discord.
I guess I'm my own believe it or don't, huh? But I'm pretty sure the only thing they've caught on to are my radio calisthenics.
These early morning exercises ended up being way more popular with the villagers than I expected. It's become such a big event that half the village participates every time, even today.
What else have I taught them in such a short amount of time? Nothing really comes to mind. Either way, it's been about a month since I came to this world.
Oh yeah, for those of you who aren't aware, Prophecy of the Throne takes place about a month after the start of the anime series. So I believe the direct reference is this starts immediately after the Mob Beast attack in the forest. So it's before any major antagonists show up. It's right after like the first big event where he has to help the people of the village. But you don't need to know what happens in the second half of Season 1, or even any of Season 2, to experience this game. Yeah, it's all... Oh no, you're boosting it again? What? Okay. What? Anyway, so as long as you've seen like the first 10 episodes of season 1, you should be fine. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Time for chat's first vote. Here we go, boys. I'm surprised most of you were voting for the first choice, considering Rem hasn't even shown up yet. Two will be a good choice. I'm going with what chat says. If you want 2, you better spend those points on 2. You guys can spend points. You don't have to limit yourself to 1 vote. We're gonna probably stream for 4 to 5 hours. All right, we're gonna focus on Amelia, best girl of the game. Either way, it's been about a month since I came to this world.
So much has happened since then. It's a miracle I'm even able to spend my time peacefully with you right now, Mealy.
Don't forget about the potato stamps in the game you've taught the children.
What are potato stamps? What are potato stamps? What is... I'm just sitting here going like... I cannot think of any example of potato stamps besides, like, a post office roll of stamps with spuds on them.
Oh, and that mayonnaise stuff.
That's it. Mayonnaise.
As a bona fide mayonnaise connoisseur, I'd succeeded in recreating such a delicacy, with Rem's help. Amelia ended up taking a pretty big liking to it. Wait, what? It's been a huge hit among the villagers in Arlem Village, too. Young and old alike. We just... What? We just remembered how to make mayonnaise? The Mayho-loving Subaru created the recipe for mayonnaise with Rem's help. Okay. What else do we have here? Hold on. Menu... Album, options, okay, we did that. Thank you for the subscription, wait a minute, Joe. Ooh, what's flowchart? Whoa, what? Oh, it's like $9.99! Oh, let's go! Can you just imagine, like, imagine Subaru's in the middle of talking with somebody, and he's like, you know what? I want to try something different, and just kills himself right in front of them. Like, he's just talking with Amelia, and he's like, all right, mayonnaise. Wait, I don't want to be on this topic. Goes back. Amelia's just standing there like, what? He's like, hold on, I'm going to try something different.
Though I feel like my efforts in the Mob Beast incident were really diminished, seeing how it's being mentioned in the same line as mayonnaise. I put my life on the line for everyone, man. I mean, I went to help the kids from the village, only to get
How's the audio, by the way?
dogs, and I even saved Rem after she tried to save me in the forest and got bitten by more dogs. Then Roswell had to come in and save the day before the dogs bit off even more of me. To think, all that effort is on par with mayonnaise. Wait, hold up. Did I do anything other than get eaten by those hellhounds?
Aw, come on. Don't fuss over the small details.
Amelia's just like,
What were you saying? You talking shit? Are you demeaning yourself again, Subaru? You know you're valid. Do I have to remind you that you're valid? Subaru, You're not being very buggers right now. Cut it out.
But Mealy!
Many of us know how hard you've worked. That includes Roswell, Rom, and Rem especially. And that goes for me too.
I should be able to adjust. There you go.
Huh?
I know full well the amount of effort you put into everything you've done lately.
Thank you for the follow.
So no more being down in the dumps over all this. Alright?
Okay, so I said this also in Luke Awesome's stream. I know that I recorded a lot of dialogue lines for this game, but ironically, I think my best parts of my performance are in 2 sets of lines. My reaction sound effects, like right here, and my death scenes. Some of these death scenes are the closest I have come to actually throwing up or like gagging saliva back into my mouth since choking on my own blood in season 1. They get visceral.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
why are you moping about like a broken toy? You're always like this.
Also, for those of you, if you've made progress in this game already and you know what some of the death scenes are, do not spoil them in chat. You will get timed out for the entire stream.
Well, it's not like I was doing it on purpose. Anyway, this isn't fair! How do I not fall for you all over again after that?
Oh yeah, baby! Hold on, wait. Amelia is an item! Look at that! Amelia is more important to Subaru than anyone, even himself. Let's go! What else was I gonna say? I don't remember. Oh, so, Ed and Connor mentioned earlier, they were like, you know what these movements remind me of? VTubers. And now I can't unsee it.
Yes, yes. I think it's a pretty bad habit of yours to so quickly change the subject like that.
In the ADV part, you can enjoy the storyline and use the auto skip and backlog functions. On the item screen, you can examine all the items you've obtained. On the menu screen, you can use several game functions such as save, load, and options. On the flowchart screen, you can check the current scenario's progression rate. On the album screen, you can check information such as character details. If you need help with controls, use the button help on the bottom right of the screen to check what functions are useful. Now, let's move the story along.
Oh? There's a dragon carriage in front of the mansion.
Dragon carriage? You mean those horse carriage-looking things? While these seem to be horse-drawn at first glance, there's a pretty distinct difference between them. The creature pulling the carriage along isn't a horse, but a scaly horse.
Although, now that I think about it, they were pretty common to see in the royal capital. What did you call it again? A dragon carriage?
Because the person is sitting in the carriage, and whatever's pulling it is dragging you along!
That's right. The land dragon is the one pulling the carriage along, so it makes sense to call it as such, no? Wait, did I make a mistake? Does it have a more official name?
No. I'm the clueless one here. You're correct, so don't worry.
I'm sorry, but why call it a dragon carriage instead of wheelie scalies?
Is that so? You aren't trying to confuse me, are you? I don't want to embarrass myself later. If you're lying, you'll really get a walloping from me.
That's a pretty old school phrase.
What up, Aqua?
Oh, it's massive.
I saw them all over the place at the royal capital, but this is the first time I've seen one up close. Amelia called these lizards land dragons. They're basically the same size as horses from my world. Oh my god, it's Jared Leto!
Welcome back. Apologies for parking in front of the entrance.
And you are?
I am an envoy sent from the royal capital. An emissary of ours is currently tending to the Margrave.
It's Prince!
An emissary. Could it be?
I believe it has something to do with the royal selection, as I'm sure you've surmised. I ask that you reserve any questions you may have for your meeting with the emissary. They are awaiting your arrival inside.
Does this mean I get to name him? Can we crowdsource his name? Is he gonna end up as Buttface? Or Hattie McHatterson?
The royal selection. I see.
Welcome back, Miss Amelia.
Oh,
I've
it's
been
Best
awaiting your
Girl!
return.
It's Rem, the best girl of the franchise.
Thank you. I'm sorry for my absence. I hear we have a guest?
We have the child surrounded! Come out with your hands up!
Yes, an emissary from the royal capital is here to speak with you. Lord Roswell is tending to them now. I ask that you please join him.
Of course. This is a matter that involves me, so I can't just sit idly by.
An emissary from the capital, huh? This is pretty serious business. I'll be sure not to do anything stupid.
Narrator.
He then proceeded to do absolutely everything stupid.
Sorry, Subaru, but this is a rather important discussion.
I know. I'm pretty nervous, so that's why I'm preparing myself.
Sister will be accompanying Miss Amelia to the reception room. There is no need for another servant to do so. Please understand, Subaru.
Seriously? I'm being left out?
I'm sorry, Subaru. Rem, please lead the way.
You know, one thing I also like, this is something that I noticed from back when I QA'd games like Mugen Soul Z. The characters have body movements in the middle of their lines. They don't just do a pose and then stay in that pose the entire line. They will act and animate as they're saying stuff. That's so fucking cool!
Yes. Please return to your room for the time being, Subaru. I'll come by later and bring you some tea.
And there they go. I know I wouldn't be of much use with my practically non-existent knowledge of this world. But would it really be so much trouble to involve me a little more?
I mean, it's thanks to me that the peace and quiet has returned around here. Although, I do understand I'm a little out of my league here. Yo! Wait, if inadequacy is an item, can I just remove it? Can I get rid of it? Could you imagine if, like, your life had, like, an inventory and you could be like, alright, scroll, 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 self-doubt, delete. Yes, I'm sure. Alright, I'm more confident now.
But understanding that and giving up are two totally different things. Now, what should I do?
Wait, why do I have a stack of 99 for panic attack? Why is there so many? Oh, overflow error. That's not good. Ah, yes! We're in the Funko Pop phase. Let's go! I should try asking Rem again. During movement parts, control Subaru to talk to characters on the map or check points of interest to gather items and information. Collected items and information are important to progress, so try talking to various people and checking different spots. Alright, this is... I'm stealing this joke from Luke Awesome. I'm telling you right now, Luke Awesome made this joke. I am now stealing it. I'm gonna make it, and then I want you all to act like I came up with the joke to piss him off. Alright? So it turns out your character model will actually grow bigger and smaller as you walk into the foreground and background, which means I can do something like this. Check it out. Now I am your little PogChamp.
I apologize, Subaru. I cannot allow that, even if it's a request coming from you. I must ask that you give up on joining the meeting.
After talking to Rem, try moving to another location. An icon is displayed over locations you can move to. No! I want to talk to her! Ugh. He's so serious. I've got places to go. I've got people to see. I should go to the main entrance for now. I'm curious about that guy outside. Looks like I won't be able to get into the reception room. I should get some info from that guy outside instead. I can't go empty-handed. I should think about this first. What should I bring with me? Oh, right. Rom's got that stash of expensive tea leaves. But where does she keep them? Maybe Rem might know. Press the button where there's nothing to check in order to collect your thoughts. When you're not sure about what to do, try thinking about it. An icon will be displayed over any spots you can check. Try checking the flower in the vase now. I can't think! There we go. I'll go to the hallway and ask Rem if she knows where the tea leaves are. She might appreciate it if I got her a little something. Rem might be more receptive if I give her a flower from the vase. This bitch won't even go outside and pluck a fresh flower. He's gonna take a flower from their own mansion vase and give it to Rem as a gift. All right, I'll give this flower to Rem as a present. The dining hall and kitchen are just up ahead. I don't have anything to do here right now, though. I shouldn't be so hasty. First impressions are important. I need to prepare first.
This is for me? Thank you. I will cherish it forever.
Can someone give permission to Queen Sun? Yeah, there you go. Oh my god, it fucking worked.
Forever? I don't think it'll last that long.
Your kind gesture just makes me that happy. I cannot permit you inside, but I can offer my assistance with anything else.
Then I'll take you up on that. Do you know where Ram keeps her secret tea leaf stash?
Sister's tea leaves? They should be in the cabinet in the back of the kitchen.
That's right, the kitchen.
But if you drink her tea, Sister will be very upset with you.
Don't worry, Ram. I won't drink any of it.
I won't be drinking it. But that guy outside might. Well, it's not like I was gonna get anything out of him without taking some risks. Besides, who knows if Ram will find out anyway. If things go well, I can get some information out of that guy without Ram ever finding out about this. If she does, I'll just kowtow and beg for forgiveness. This is so fun! Oh my god, this is so fun. I love getting to voice this. Because I just, all the times that I was in the middle of a session, I was like, I want to voice this though. And now I can. I need to get those tea leaves from the kitchen. Rem's voice is so cute, but because it's Brianna. Is that based on another character she voices, Nova? The tea leaves are kept in the kitchen at the end of the dining hall. I'll go grab those and head to the courtyard. Thanks to the flower, Rem told me where to find Ram's secret stash of tea leaves. Rem's stash of tea leaves should be in the kitchen. Found Ram's secret tea leaf stash. Now I'm ready to go talk to that guy. There's so much. I just want to talk to like everything. I just want to read like every piece of info. Now, I'll go see that guy outside.
Aren't you bored waiting out here all by yourself? Why don't you take a little break?
Hey, it's Best Girl. I don't know their name yet, but it's the best girl of the franchise. Let's go.
Oh, thanks. I was just feeling a little parched. Are you sure I can have some?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right, Luke. Luke, awesome. Ed, if you're still there, it's time to see if chat votes the way I think they would. I wonder if Ed is still here. Hey, Ed! Ed, did I call it or did I call it? I'm pretty sure I fucking called it. I told Ed to pick one of the top 2 choices when we were doing the Let's Play because I was like, I'm confident that chat is gonna vote for option 3. You guys did not disappoint. This is so unsurprising. I can't let this guy get near Mealy. Should I have slipped something in his tea?
What is it?
Oh, I was just thinking about how I should have spiked your tea.
What made you think that? This is safe to drink, right?
Who's to say? Just remember that it was offered as a gesture of hospitality to our most welcome guest.
What a horrifying threat. Just what in the world is it you want from me?
For starters, why don't you cough up your name?
Oh, is that all? I'm Tiga Raulian, but you can just call me Tiga. And you?
Tiger Rar Lion XD.
I'm Subaru Natsuki. Just call me Subaru. And you don't need to worry. Your tea hasn't been poisoned.
That's a relief. But you aren't lying now, are you?
So suspicious. What made you this way?
This is obviously your fault! Good grief. Well, you went out of your way to prepare this tea for me, so I assume you want to ask me something?
I love these performances so much.
I'm glad you catch on quick. Tiga, do you have a lover of some sort?
That's rather sudden. I wouldn't go that far, but there is someone my heart is latched onto. Does that answer your question?
Is it me?
Yeah, that works for me.
Sounds like he won't pull any moves on Mealy then.
On that note, can you also tell me why you're here today?
That's rather sudden too. I did just mention that I came with an important emissary though.
I know you did, but I was hoping to learn a little bit more than that. To tell you the truth, I got kicked out.
I gotta say this much, you guys. I am proud of my performance in this game because this kind of leans into the voice acting industry side of things. In ReZero, when in the anime, even when I do like shouty, screamy lines, what usually happens is I do a take, they slot it in, they play it multiple times, and the whole time that they're fitting it into the scene, I get to just rest and drink water and keep quiet. When you're recording for a video game, they have you do 2 to 3 takes of the line, pick one, and then instantly move on to the next line. In most anime, it's considered good. It's a good rate if you get between 45 to 60 lines an hour. In a video game, you generally go for 150 to 200 an hour. And it's just non-stop. So by the end of these, I was recording for this project for a month and a half. All of October and half of September. For 3 to 4 hours a day. Every single weekday. My throat was shredded by the end. By the time we were in like the last 2 weeks of this project, we were taking breaks every hour because I was so sore. So, every time I hear one of these lines and I'm like, I delivered that really well. I'm very proud of it. And like I mentioned on the promo stream, I really am excited for this game because most of the time during the anime, Subaru is screaming, or he's in pain, or he's reacting to something, or he's pretending to be the hero. But in the light novel, in the manga, he has a lot more just normal, casual conversations where you get to see his witty, charming, enthusiastic younger side. And so I'm really excited that we're gonna get to see a side of Subaru here that doesn't show itself a lot in the anime.
I don't want to end up being hung out to dry here. So please, Tiga, you'd really be helping out an old
Yes,
friend
Cyan.
with this?
This was at the same time as the Trails Marathon. Every day that I was recording for this, I was streaming.
How did we become such old acquaintances already? Besides, you're asking for too much here. While I'd love to help a friend in need, I don't particularly know what my friend's standing is at this mansion. In fact, I don't even know your background.
But we're super pals!
Subaru, we only just met. Though, it doesn't take much to see how deeply you care for Miss Amelia.
Okay, but is that wrong though? How many times have one of you joined the Discord and less than a day later I'm like, how's my best buddy? What's up?
I can easily understand your feelings for her.
So? Thank you for hitting boost the stream, by the way.
I'll be rooting for you.
That doesn't help me at all!
Do you understand the weight of your situation? We're talking about the next ruler of the Kingdom of Lagunica. You may end up in a highly revered position in the future.
Maybe. But right now, we're just a super cute girl and a useless servant boy. But who knows what the future has in store for us? The possibilities are endless. Even if I'm not worthy, I'll do whatever it takes to win her over. It'd be
I don't know,
ideal if
Shmushko.
keep
I have no
improving to
idea.
make this into a mutually beneficial relationship.
Oh, here's the other cool part. Backlog. Look! We can do it! Hold on. We need to do it. We need to... Wait, where's the cursor? Okay.
Sister's tea leaves? They should be in the cabinet in the back of the... But if you...
Oh, no! Oh, that's so fast. Hold on. We gotta get a good one. Well, we'll wait until we see a good one.
You have an interesting perspective. I'm honestly impressed. Not many can say something like that with so much confidence. Maybe my friend here is a better person than I was first led to believe.
Right back at ya. You recognized Mealy right away, even though she still had her hood up.
Are you referring to the cute robe she was wearing? What makes it so special?
That robe was made by a pretty sketchy magician of ours to block others from recognizing her so easily. Not to mention she had it upgraded recently. It's impossible to see through the magic unless you have the power to override it, or Mealy willingly lets you see her.
I've got her robe, guys. I can be a femboy now. Let's go.
So you were
I could be a
sassy
cat
up
boy.
from the get-go, eh? That's not very nice of you, buddy.
Oh, no. It was totally by coincidence, pal. It was something I only just realized earlier when I was pouring us this tea in the mansion.
We are becoming VTubers.
I guess you won't buy my story of just being the envoy of the emissary then. In that case, you have my respect for your intellect and... never mind. It seems we've run out of time.
Huh?
I look to where Tiga is pointing and see Rem escorting someone out of the mansion.
Sorry for the wait, Tiga.
Look, guys, it's the best girl of the series! Triple question mark!
Welcome back, Sakura. Did you do what was needed of you as an emissary without issue?
Of course. Even I can handle something as simple as this.
Well then, sorry for asking.
Hey, Tiga, is she...
All right, she's the emissary I came with.
Oh.
I see.
When everyone said it was an emissary, I'd been thinking of some wrinkly old fart. So consider me pleasantly surprised that it's a pretty lady like her. Though she does look pretty tired, and her eyes seem to lack any motivation. She was totally yawning a second ago, too. She doesn't strike me as the proper type.
Oh? Have you made a new friend, Tiga? You don't usually hang out with other boys.
Wait, so he's one of those types? Damn it, I thought we were friends.
Relationship with Tiga ended. Now Sakura is my best friend.
You're a harsh critic! Sakura, I really wish you wouldn't confuse someone I've only just acquainted myself with. You know it's not often I get opportunities like this.
Yes. I'm Sakura Element, Tiga's colleague. And you are?
I'm Subaru Natsuki. I'm Tiga's former friend and a colleague of Rem's.
Thank you, Susan.
And I've already been demoted.
It seems you two have gotten quite close already. Please take good care
Metal
of him.
Mockingjay, thank you for the follow.
Also, I assume you'll be setting out to the royal capital as well. If so, I'll see you when you get there. Now then, let's get going, Tiga. The princess will worry if we're out for too long.
Sorry, Subaru, but Sakura's right. I know we'll meet again in the royal capital. Until then.
So, You're going to the
Hey,
capital,
it's
right?
Best Girl
I'm
Rom!
with you.
Oh, and there's Best Girl Roswell, too. The two best girls of the series.
See? Is his response not exactly as I predicted?
Right. Listen, we're not going there for fun, okay? This is an incredibly important task.
I know that. The royal selection being delayed is a huge deal.
Sakura, that emissary lady, had come to inform Amelia of the royal selection's postponement. That itself is already cause for commotion, but what's more important is why. The reason is being kept secret, however. Sakura didn't even mention it to Amelia. That's why we're going to find out. Of course, not all of us are going.
Pretty please, Mealy, take me with you.
I don't know. Miss Amelia? Subaru is being sincere. I would also like to ask that you give him permission to let him go with you. Besides, it seems Subaru has several acquaintances in the royal capital. This may be a good opportunity to touch base with them.
Very nice assist, Rem. Come here.
Yes, Subaru.
There. Thanks a bunch, Rem. I look forward to your continued support.
What do I do now? She's looking right at me! Oh!
Yes. Please leave it to your Rem.
Was that a head pat?
Goodness, Rem's fondness for Barusu is quite worrisome. I also do not understand what goes on in Barusu's head. I noticed him speaking at the gates to that envoy from the royal capital earlier, but... I smell tea leaves. Do not tell me you have taken from my secret reserve, Barusu. I would not put it past you.
Anyway, let's let bygones be bygones. Please, Mealy, let me go. I really want to help you.
That's exactly why I can't bring you. I know you'll just do something reckless again if I do.
Oh, dude, Rom pulls no punches. If you guys saw Isekai Quartet and you saw just how fucking ruthless Rom was towards Subaru, that's how she is in this game. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of screenshot moments.
I just don't want you getting out of hand. Please understand.
Like, I'm pretty sure at one point in Isekai Quartet, Rom's like, Subaru goes, Rom, do you want me to die or something? And Rom goes, it would remove a lot of my burden, yes.
You're the one who needs to understand, Mealy.
All right, that's quite enough. This doesn't seem to be going anywhere, so let's wrap this up, shall we? To conclude, Subaru will accompany you to the royal capital. These are my orders as your employer.
Roswell?
All right! Now that's what I'm talking about, Roz!
However, I will be appointing you with a different sort of task, Subaru. You are to focus on receiving your treatment.
Treatment? Me? But why?
You overused your already exhausted gait in the Maw-Beast battle out in the forest. Your physical wounds may be healed, but getting your gait treated is not altogether. I believe you understand what I speak of.
I wish there was a way to isolate that and just have it start with but.
It's kind of hard to believe there's something wrong with my body when I can't see it with my own eyes.
Subaru, the mana that circulates within you is the source of life for all life forms. When it stagnates, it disrupts the circulation of your very life itself. Please, don't try to hide such serious issues.
All right, I get it. My body's in danger. But what's that got to do with getting treatment at the royal capital?
Your body is in such a state thanks to your honorable efforts. I have a duty to respond to your distinguished service in kind.
This is so interesting. There's not a weird way, or there's not a way for me to say this that doesn't sound weird. But these still sound like they're characters. But like, listen to this line. Listen to this line. Just hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
All right, I get it. My body's in danger. But what's that got to do with getting treatment at the royal capital?
It sounds like a video game line. Like it doesn't...
Your body is in such a state thanks to your honorable efforts. I have a duty to respond to your distinguished service in kind.
It doesn't sound like it would be in the anime. Like there's a certain style of delivery that works for anime and one that works for video games. And I wasn't thinking about it when I recorded, but like That's so weird.
That is why I have made arrangements with the greatest healer in the kingdom to care for you. Although I did ruffle some of Miss Amelia's feathers in the process.
It's not that big a deal. This is the least I can do for Subaru as well.
What's up, big bro? Nintendo. You almost got me there. No, there was too much separation. Someone's gonna clip that and just get a video of, what's up, big bro?
Really, Mealy? You did that for me?
Well, it's partly my fault that you haven't healed yet. You only ended up here because you tried to protect me in the slums. And you even stood up to those mob beasts when it should have been me protecting the village.
I gotta see what she said. Okay.
So you could say I'm repaying a debt. I consider this equal compensation for any injuries you sustained.
Oh, come on! Don't downplay it to hide your embarrassment. But this means you're okay having me go with you to the royal capital, right, Mealy?
Yeah. You haven't made a full recovery yet, after all.
Well then, it's settled. Subaru shall accompany you to the royal capital.
I can't believe I'm playing a ReZero game on Nintendo Switch. A dubbed ReZero game on Nintendo Switch. Anime is real, you guys. This is so fucking cool.
As well, Rem, would you mind going with them?
Certainly, Lord Roswell.
And so, it's decided. With Mealy and Rem, all three of us will make our way to the royal capital. All right, this is all brand new for me. This is where we stopped last time.
A land dragon! Man, you're huge. And your skin is so tough. You're pretty scary looking.
No, T-Kun. There were no lip flaps for us to match. There were some cases where there was a timed line or a timed reaction. And I had to match the timing of that reaction. But there were no lip flaps to match.
He's just like a child. Don't you think so? It is cute seeing Subaru get so excited like this. Do you not agree, Miss Amelia?
Show the dragon! Show the dragon!
Yes, I think it's cute too, but it seems you've really taken a liking to Subaru.
Thank you for the follow, Noob's Door.
Whoa! This is insanely impressive. This is the definition of a fantasy world.
Ow! I think the land dragon just hit me with its tail. Why? I have the mental image of like that clip from the Monster Hunter movie where Subaru just gets slammed by the dragon tail and hits a mountainside and explodes.
Subaru, land dragons are highly intelligent creatures. They can sense what you're talking about despite the language barrier. You must remember to treat them with care.
Or yeah, Kong Skull Island. Where's my item list? Baby! Baby! Oh, he's adorable. I love him. His name is Panda.
I wish you told me that before it attacked me.
You are still here, Barusu?
There you are, Ram Ram. Are you sure you want to stay behind at the mansion? Kinda worried about the food situation for Bayako and Roz.
You understand nothing, Barusu. People do not die after a mere 3 or 4 days without eating.
Dude, I love the huskiness. Brianna and Ryan are so good at these roles. I love that Brianna brings like, you know, the lighter, lovey, heartfelt, you know, so majestic and calm of Rem. And then you have Ryan down here who's just like, please die. Please end my suffering of having to deal with you.
You have zero intention of cooking, don't you? By the way, is Roswell not coming to see us off? Or Bayako, for that matter? How heartless of them.
Are you suggesting that I am here to
Oh, I
bid
saw
you
that, Nova. Thank
farewell?
you.
Huh? Aren't you?
Do take care, Rem. I am counting on you to look after Miss Amelia.
Yes, of course. Thank you, sister.
Miss Amelia, take care as well.
Thank you, Ram.
Thank you for the follow, TK. TKA4N.
And... Huh. Yeah, figures. It's not like a kid for a goodbye anyway.
Oh, yes. I actually do need to tell you something, Barusu. If anything happens, you better throw yourself in front of those two. I will admit you have great talent acting as a human shield and decoy.
Don't you think I have some other good qualities?
Ugh. Time for chat to vote! This is a surprising vote. This is closer than I expected. I feel like this is still too close. Someone could dump points at the last second. This is way too close. Alright, there we go.
Huh? Is that Reiko? Seeing us off from her window. Man, she's always like this.
Yo, she's got a bit of a glow up here. She doesn't look as baby-faced as she does in the anime. This is actually pretty good art. It's the best girl of the series.
Is Rem okay in such an exposed driver's seat? I'm not saying she'll fall off or anything. But won't her clothes and hair get all messed up by the time we make it to the royal capital?
All dragon carriages are protected by a divine protection, so there's no need to worry.
Divine protection?
Yes, they're blessings given from the world itself at birth. There are many types, so they aren't all the same. There are even.
Why does Amelia have a rabbit tooth? Amelia has a center chomper. She's Judy Hopps. Teen Wolf, thank you for the tier 1 subscription.
An example would be the divine protection of wind repel from the land dragons. When a land dragon runs, the wind around them and
Why does she have a rabbit tooth?
doesn't affect them. As well, the wind repel blessing applies to the carriage the land dragon pulls because they're connected. That's why the carriage itself isn't affected by the wind either.
And since Rem is at the range, she's also not affected.
Well done.
So then what about me, Mealy? Do I have any divine protections?
Yes, your virginity is safe and sound for your entire life.
You may not like hearing this, but it's actually far more common for people to be born without any blessings. Besides, those who are blessed with divine protections can sense it within themselves without anyone telling them.
I've got so many items. I've got so many achievements without actually doing anything.
Damn. Guess I don't have any then. I'll just say that the world blessed me with meeting Mealy.
Yes. Now wait patiently. It will take around 6 hours to reach the royal capital.
Oh, Mealy, you're so cold to me.
Subaru, why don't you join me in the coach box? We can talk to your heart's content. The view is also quite nice.
Now that's what I call an attractive proposition. Do you mind if I join her, Mealy? You won't be lonely being back here all by yourself, will you?
I can say with complete confidence that I will be just fine.
What's up?
Why'd you emphasize that so much? Well, I guess I'll sit in the driver's seat and enjoy my time with Rem. I'll gladly stay if you feel even a little bit lonely.
Take care then. Don't cause too much trouble for Rem.
What a casual tone!
Miss Amelia, may we stop the carriage for a moment? Though it will be some time before the land dragon would be able to continue our ride if we do.
Chat time! Omadon, thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription. Welcome back for your 9th month. Reject knowledge. Embrace monkey. You guys, you say that, I'm feeling the pull. I think sometime this week, if it dips enough, I'm gonna end up buying GameStop stock. I'm not a financial advisor, this is not a recommendation, but I can't look away, man. I can't. I think it's crazy enough. I think it's crazy enough to work. I think it's crazy enough to make it happen.
Why's that?
Divine protections are not without their hindrances. The divine protection of Wind Repel takes a bit of time to activate again once it's been dispelled. I certainly wouldn't mind taking an early lunch here.
I don't think we need to do that.
Miss Amelia, Subaru, another dragon carriage is approaching.
Excuse me, please help! Bandits are attacking! Please, it's an emergency!
It's best girl! It's the best girl in the series! Triple question mark!
What should we do, Miss Amelia?
What else? We should hear him out. Stop the carriage, ma'am.
Thank you for stopping.
My
name is
there we go.
Otto Suin. I'm but a humble merchant.
Someone time out Sly for 5 minutes because he gave away Otto's name before Otto said his own name. I said no spoilers.
During my current travels, I encountered the Dusk Bandits, a group of thieves who stole all my goods.
That wasn't a joke, by the way. Time out Sly. There you go. Thank you.
Dusk bandits?
They are criminals known to have been capturing their forces as
Shut up!
late.
Shut up! Shut up! Yes. Oh, husband. Oh, come here. Oh, I love him. Ah. Fluffy boy. Ah. Go find the bandits. Go back. Go back. I just want to talk. I just want to ask him a question. One of which is whether he's single. Of course he's a bandit. He stole my heart. He's a puppy.
I did not realize their influence had extended so close to Lord Roswell.
Yo! This game's production quality. The line will pause and unpause if you check the menu.
A considerable failure on my part.
Even Trails didn't do that.
So what do you plan on doing, Otto? I'm sorry to hear about your cargo, but there isn't much we can do, I'm afraid.
That's so fucking cool!
No, of course not. This is my responsibility. I wouldn't ask you to retrieve my cargo under such circumstances. However...
Yes?
The other traders that were with me have been captured by the Dusk Bandits. I was able to catch the bandits off guard and flee, but the others are still in danger. I need to figure out a way to save them.
Yes, we need to find the Dusk Bandits and rescue the hostages. In fact, I have an idea. What if we offer to swap hostages? What if I offer myself as tribute in place of the current hostages? I understand that it's a big responsibility, but I am so ready.
Rem's duty is to safely escort Miss Amelia and Subaru to the royal capital. So, while I hesitate to say...
I get where you're coming from, Rem, but we can't just leave him on his own.
It would seem so.
Huh? What do you mean?
Otto, we're on our way to the royal capital for a very important occasion. Changing our plans to account for the rescue of your friends would be very difficult. But...
The Dusk Bandits, was it? If they're on the path to the capital, it wouldn't be our fault if they distract us along the way, right?
That's right. It would be mere coincidence and at no fault of anyone here.
So are you saying...
It means we're on board. Mealy agrees to saving your friends from those bandits.
We're already best pals! I'm sorry, we're super pals!
Are you okay with that, Rem?
We have no other choice. Yes, I support Miss Amelia's decision.
Oh my god, there's so many items!
I'm sorry, Ren, but it looks like we'll be taking a detour.
No problem at all. You are not the type to sit idly by while bandits attack innocents, Miss Amelia.
Well, there you have it, Otto. Show us the way to those bandits. I'll have you know you're in good hands. Everyone besides me knows how to put up a good fight.
That's a relief. But do you not question the sanity of saying that aloud?
This is so uncomfortable.
We can't do much about it. We're not moving using the divine protection of Wind Repel.
The difference is huge, though. The divine protection is really something.
Wait, did they not change that?
We can't do much about it. We're not moving using the divine protection of Wind Repel.
That's they definitely said repel. What? What? What?
So, just how many bandits are we dealing with?
During briefing parts, discussions about how to proceed through the mission ahead takes place centered around Subaru.
I'm sorry, I don't have an exact number. All I know is that there are more than a handful.
I see. Oh, now that I think about it, will any of your fellow traders be helping us out?
They are just traders, so even if you told them what to do, it would be difficult to fight against armed bandits.
This is so weird because, like, it's a video game, but the art makes them look like they're from the anime. Like, their faces are anime shaded, but their clothing is video game shaded, and yet it works?
The dragon carriages are all fully loaded with cargo, so it would be hard to flee at a decent pace, too.
Whoa, whoa! Don't tell me we came rushing out here and it's already too late!
No, I don't think that to be the case. Their intention isn't to snuff out the traders' lives. If the bandits killed their masters, the land dragons wouldn't follow any commands. They wouldn't be able to unload any cargo that way.
But there's no guarantee the traders will be spared afterward.
Lucky for us, I doubt they've realized by now that I managed to slip away. They wouldn't be expecting a counterattack.
So you're saying this is our big chance? Man, talk about walking a fine line. Anyway, you said they're just on the highway up ahead, right? What's the terrain like?
Please provide us with as much information as possible. The more we know, the greater our advantage in the ensuing battle.
Let's see. There's a bridge along the path. After crossing it, the place where everyone had been captured should be close by.
We have to defeat the bandits before they harm the traders further, right?
Correct, but that's not all. There's another more narrow bridge along the way. It's incredibly small, enough for only a single dragon carriage to pass through. If they manage to overtake it, that would make things even more difficult.
Right. So we have to defend that bridge with everything we've got. Are there any other routes leading to them?
There's a third bridge farther ahead of the previous two, but the bandits got there first and blocked it off. The amount of scattered cargo makes it impassable.
This is starting to feel like a Fire Emblem map. I've got so many things to keep track of. Gold! Same hat! Same hat!
Scattered cargo, huh? But on the flip side, if we could use that bridge, we could get the jump on them, right?
That would offer us a great vantage point if we could pass through it. But I think
JT, thank you
so
for the
would
follow.
pose a great challenge.
Well, I guess if the opportunity arises, we should consider ourselves lucky.
Kitsy, that's up to you guys. You guys are making all the choices.
Anything else? Is there anything you haven't told us yet?
Let's see. It may be possible to use those. though it would be highly dangerous.
What are those? Even if there's a risk, we should consider it if the outcome is favorable.
Fire magic crystals. They fell out of a fellow trader's carriage when the bandits gave chase. It gave me a terrible fright. They were inside a box made to withstand the most arduous of transports, so the impact didn't disturb the magic crystals within. However, if they were to have exploded...
He does look like... Essentially, fire magic crystals are the equivalent of petroleum or gunpowder in our world. They can be used to illuminate lamps, or even act as dynamite. They explode upon impact, so it's fortunate that they didn't when they fell off the carriage.
I see. It's true. Fire magic crystals would be handy to use against the bandits. We would just need to throw them and they explode, right?
Yes, but handling them is somewhat of a problem on its own. There's always a risk of them exploding by mistake.
Don't tell me this is gonna be like XCOM, where like, even if I use the fire crystals, there's like a 20% chance that it backfires and they just kill me.
I understand. I'll try searching for those fire magic crystals first. Oh, and Otto, did anything else fall out of the carriages?
We were in quite the rush, so I would imagine a whole slew of items did. I believe one dragon carriage was loaded with digging sticks, so it's possible some fell out.
Digging sticks? Oh, you mean shovels? I see. Got it. I'll just try searching for anything that seems useful then.
Subaru, what should Rem do?
You don't need to do anything special, do you? I doubt you'd lose to some measly bandit.
Of course. Your Rem would never lose to such lowlifes.
Just as I thought. Then you just go around beating them up however you want, Rem. But if things get too dangerous, I want you to run away. Got it?
Very well.
What should I do, Subaru? I can hold my own against those thugs, too.
You can...
What could she do? I don't want her doing anything dangerous. Do 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 do. After progressing through briefing points, you will reach a turning point where Subaru states his opinion. Combine items and information that have been gathered to form a single opinion. Subaru will express the opinion once it's selected, which will affect how the mission unfolds. This discussion is about whether or not to have Amelia join the mission. Try selecting this first.
Now what?
Can I choose a different one? No, I'm forced to pick this one. I am forced to pick this one. You guys don't have a choice.
Mealy, will you help me out? On the condition you stay out of harm's way, of course.
Don't you mean you should stay out of trouble, Subaru? You're far more reckless than me.
I can't really deny that. But it still applies to you too, you know.
Hey, that's not true. Puck, tell him.
That's pretty tricky to answer. I do get where Subaru's coming from, so I don't really have anything to say on the contrary.
It's best girl! Puck! The best girl in the series!
Even you would turn your back on me, Puck.
Now, don't be so down in the dumps. In the end, I'll be relying on you if it comes down to it, Puck.
Damn, Puck got thighs, though.
I know Subaru. Leah's always got me by her side, so she'll be fine.
All right, then next up is...
Mr. Natsuki, what about me? I'd like to do what I can to help.
Right, something for Otto to do.
Oh? The next discussion is about determining Otto's role in the mission. Try making a selection for this now. No! I want to choose! Ugh!
How about you back up Mealy? Well, I'd like to myself. Going around and doing minor tasks is more my style.
You can leave her to me. Mr. Natsuki, please be vigilant.
See, this is why English dubs are worse. I bet you if I was playing in the original Japanese, I'd get to make a choice, but the dubs always want to make me do it a certain way. That's why I watch it in Italian.
Yeah, I know. You be careful too. I forbid you to get too close to Mealy, though.
Wait a minute, if this is the English dub, why am I still reading the subtitles?
How else would I protect her?
If only I had two bodies, then I could back Mealy up and do everything else I need to.
Don't be weird. Besides, it would only cause more trouble if there were two of you. I'd be completely exhausted from all the talking.
Imagine a stream with two of me.
What? Really? I'd be super excited if there were two of you. No, wait. If there were two Mealies, the excitement might just give me a heart attack.
Rem would be greatly enthused with two Subarus. Rem would cherish them equally.
You don't say.
Is it really okay to be talking about this right now? We're about to ambush some bandits, you know?
Yeah, it's totally fine. We're always like this anyway.
You're always... Will everything truly be okay with these people?
It's fine, Otto. Everyone besides me is super strong.
That doesn't quite dispel my fears. All right. I'll be Miss Amelia's bodyguard for the time being.
We're counting on you, Otto.
Listen, I know Otto can hold his own in a fight. I've seen him slap Subaru in Season 2. Man's got some force.
Of course. I'm not so capable that I could say that you should leave everything to me. But I should be of some use nonetheless.
Otto, are we almost there?
Yes. Everyone fled somewhere around here.
All right, then let's do this!
For this briefing, it has been decided that Amelia will join the mission and Otto will support Amelia. Now let's take on the mission with these results in consideration. I have no idea what to expect. Can I use Teba? Can I just use Teba? He's really strong. The mission menu will be shown before the mission begins, where you can save, load, or check the status of the mission. Once preparations are complete, select mission start to begin. No, I want to save! I want to save! Wah! Puppy! There's a puppy on the left side! Puppers! They look so bored to be there. First, I need to search for the fire magic crystals that fell off. Otto gave me an idea of where they are. I should look there first. During a mission, control Subaru to check characters and points of interest to fulfill conditions set for the objective. Comments displayed in the top right can serve as hints. Keep in mind that performing certain actions or allowing certain phases to end can result in death or a game over. But I want to talk to the puppy. Try approaching the cart, blocking the bridge to the left, and using the check action. But I want to talk to the puppy. I want to... What up, Nuclear? I cannot talk to the puppy. This must be the other bridge Otto talked about. If we could cross it, we could get ahead of the bandits. Looks like it won't be easy, though. It'd take too much time doing it the normal way, so then what do we do? The action gauge below Subaru... Oh, it's like Valkyria! Below Subaru will deplete as you move him. If the gauge becomes empty or Subaru performs an action, the phase will end. Every other character will then begin their phases and perform their own actions. Next, let's try approaching Rem and talking to her. Oh! Oh! I want to talk to Puppy!
Rem, are you okay?
I am quite alright, Subaru. Please do not push yourself too much.
Okay, I want an option in this game where if you own the Nendoroids of the characters or the amiibo, you can scan them in and spawn the characters during the mission, and it will affect how the mission plays out. And on that note, I want an amiibo / Nendoroid of Puck and Ricardo and Otto and Garfield and everybody. Just everybody. And puppies. I will summon more bad guys just so I can have a map full of puppies.
What else can I do?
You say that, but I'm still looking for something to do. Checking character point of interest can not only yield items, but it can change the circumstances of an event as well, so be sure to check everything you can. Now, let's try checking the wooden box near the bridge to the right. I like how I can just run in front of these guys and they won't do anything.
I won't forgive you!
Okay, that does not help. That does not help. I want to be able to see where everything on the map is before I run to it. Oh, that doesn't help. I want to be able to like move the camera around the map. Oh god.
These must be the fire magic crystals Otto mentioned. They're glowing a bright red, so there's no mistake. Now, where can I throw these without being seen?
Dude, you've already walked right in front of them like 3 times. You obtained a red glowing magic crystal item. This may help you deal with the bandits. Try approaching the bandits now, then select use and red glowing magic crystal from the... No! No! I don't want to
Red
blow
will
up!
be your opponent.
I don't want to blow up, puppy! No! This is way too close. I need to be a little further away. Is there somewhere I can throw these things without being seen? Now, this is an optimal position. If I throw them from here, I won't get caught in the explosion. There's a spot near the boulder past the bridge where you should be able to hide and throw it from. Try using the red glowing magic crystal there. I don't wanna! No! I don't wanna hurt the puppy! Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch. Oh! What?
My body's so hot. I can't breathe. Amelia, everything's white. I can't hear a thing. Rem, did the magic crystals explode? That red glow, does that mean Otto? Is everyone okay? I hope they didn't get caught in the blast. Amelia. I don't want to die. Amelia.
Oh my god, just stop dying!
Amelia. I don't want to die. Amelia. With my last breath, my consciousness fades.
Puppy is safe! We got the good ending! Puppy is safe! Oh, let's go! Oh, they even...
Everyone fled somewhere around here.
They did the sound effect! did the Oh my god. Saltma, do you own a copy of this game yet? Salt Machine, do you own this game? First call for Salt Machine. Oh, you do own it. Okay. Tris Arwen. Tris Arwen. Do you already own a copy of the game? Going once. Tris Arwen going twice. This is all you don't. Well, now you do. Would you like a copy of this for Switch or PS4? No, we're not giving away a copy every time Subaru dies. No, I just said we would do the giveaway copy once Subaru died for the first time. You don't? Wait, you don't want it? Oh. I've never had this happen before. Oh, you want? Okay. Which console do you want it for? Which console do you want it for? Return by death, go back to when I drew again. Tris, I need you gotta type more than 2 words per post here. Switch. Okay. Make sure you join the Discord. Follow the rules. Get your role. Once you become an official member of the Discord, send me a DM. I'll set you up, buddy. Congratulations. Nibling, thank you for the subscription.
Mr. Natsuki?
Subaru, are you okay? You look really pale.
Amelia's just like,
What's wrong?
Subaru, what's the matter?
Can't speak. I feel dizzy.
Where
We're inside a dragon carriage. Rem's in the driver's seat, and Amelia and Otto are in the carriage with me. Subaru! Hold on. This takes place a month after you have been in this world, which means you've done the loot house, it means you've done the mob beast. You absolutely know what Return by Death is. Why are you playing dumb? I remember the magic crystal exploding. Then...
Subaru, it's okay. Everything's fine.
Mealy, the red crystal.
It's all right, Subaru. Did you have a bad dream?
Dream?
That was no dream. I definitely died from that magic crystal explosion. That means I've returned by death to the moment before we encountered the Dusk Bandits. Okay, so he does know what happened. Okay. But it's not like they'd believe me if I told them about my ability. In fact, mentioning anything about my return by death ability would be against the rules imposed on me.
Yeah, a dream. Right. It was just a nightmare.
What? You were asleep, Mr. Natsuki? But your eyes were wide open.
Once you get on my level, sleeping with your eyes open is second nature. Impressive, no?
Is that really something to brag about?
Never mind that. Leave everything to us.
Just gotta keep an eye out for any red, glowing magic crystals. As long as we look out for those, we should be fine.
Are you sure? That does make me a little worried.
No, really, just relax. It's okay. Anyway, we're almost there, right? Is there anything we need to go over?
Nothing from my end.
If you're fine, then I am as well.
How has it been an hour and a half already? It does not feel like it's been 90 minutes since we started streaming.
Rem is ready whenever you are, Subaru.
I'm good to go. Let's do this!
Oh, okay. The red glowing magic crystal exploded when Subaru tried to throw it, and he ended up dying as a result. Retain all memories and some items. Certain items will be lost upon death. Some missions lead to a bad end without dying, and you will restart at that point before the mission begins. In these cases, nothing... Wait, there are times when you can do a mission without dying, and that's the bad choice? In many cases, events and character reactions unfold differently upon returning by death, so feel free to experiment.
No way.
When the magic crystals glow, it's only a matter of time before they explode. I should have thought this through more. I don't know what to do! Right bumper is not zooming out. It is not zooming out. Oh, God. Trust your allies to fight their own battles. Oh, there we go. Wow. Wow, that helps. I don't know where to go. Oh, buddy. All right, let's...
These must be the fire magic crystals Otto mentioned. All right, got the
No,
fire
wait,
magic
no,
crystals.
no, no!
It'd be pretty bad if I got...
No, I meant to check a different one. Tons of pretty flowers are blooming in this area. If we weren't in this situation, I'd love to have a nice little picnic here. That did not help.
I won't forgive you!
Oh, I'm so dead. All right, you know what? Since it gave me the option, I'm gonna do that. Wait, what? Oh.
So, just how many bandits are we dealing with?
I'm sorry, I don't have an exact number.
So wait,
All I
it
know
won't
is
let
that
you
there are more
restart
than a
right before the mission? Was there a different option that would have let me just retry the mission?
I see. Oh, now that I think about it, will any of your fellow traders be helping us?
They are just... The dragon carriages are all fully loaded.
Whoa, whoa!
No, I don't think that if the bandits killed their master, there's lucky for us.
So
Okay,
anyway,
all right, okay, all right.
well, I guess if the opportunity arises, we should consider...
I guess now chat can vote. Oh, it's gonna force me to do it?
Now what?
What? But I already died!
I can't really deny that.
What? Oh, come on.
Right, something for Otto to...
So I have to solve this first mission before we can actually place any votes.
I think...
Man, I thought we'd get to change the future already. Everybody disliked that. They really did. Wait, does this mean I have... Do I have to do the tutorial again? Please don't tell me I have to go through with that. Oh my god.
Now what? Let's do this.
Alright. Alright. Speed run to death. Speedy Gonzalez time.
What else can I do?
Want to see how fast I can die?
Want to see me do it again?
Forgive you!
Rem will be your opponent.
Hey, buddy, can you just hold this for a second? Are they not? Hey, get out of the way, buddy. We got some people to terrorize. Oh, sorry. Sorry, sir. I didn't mean to disturb you.
All right, from here.
I cannot believe. Yeah, I know. Let me skip. Let me skip. Okay. I know what I want to do this time. I know what I want to do this time. I do. What if... So rather than throwing it, let me see if it'll let me... It's only a matter of time. So let me see if I can set it over by the cargo.
Red.
Oh, maybe those magic crystals might have already been active.
These must be the fire. All right. Got to be pretty bad if I got caught up in the...
I won't forgive you!
Let me see. Should I use the magic crystals to clear everything faster?
Rem will be your opponent.
Wait, think about this rationally. What am I gonna do with this? Oh, so if you use an item, and it has no purpose, you just waste your turn.
But clearing it would turn the tides. It'll be tough, but I've got to do it. No way. I don't have time for this. Maybe I should use the magic crystals. Or is that too much of a risk?
Then use them! Yeah! Use them!
That's good.
I'm about to die. I'm about to explode.
What do I do? I don't have time.
Oh, okay. Hey, Rem!
Yeah!
Dude, they're cleaning house. already decided, so I'll see it through to the end. Oh, I'm definitely... Rem's like, you dumb motherfucker, let me help you out. I am not retrying. Thank you for the follow, Rusher. Yes! Now we can cross it! Rem. Rem. Whoa! Found some fire magic crystals. I don't really need any more, but I should remember where these are just in case. Rem? If I time it well, this otherworldly dynamite will explode him up real good.
All right, here goes. Please, hit the mark. Yes! I should be able to move for a while with this. Don't resent me. I'm desperate too.
So wait, it just didn't explode this time?
Damn, what do I do?
Oh! Oh no!
Got some more fire magic crystals. Now I can proceed with the next part.
Oh. Oh.
Damn it! I didn't make it in time.
Subaru! Enemy reinforcements!
Puppies!
I'm worried about Otto's friends, but we can't let this go on for too long.
Rem will never forgive anyone who harms Subaru.
Oh! Oh!
I wasn't really sure what would have happened when the bandits called in their reinforcements, but we managed to hold our own somehow. It's all thanks to you guys. We would have been in real trouble, even with Amelia and Rem on our side.
It's Best Girl! And Best Squirrel!
Huh? Am I just straight up being ignored here?
Sorry about that. Solemn just doesn't really talk much. It causes all sorts of misunderstandings.
Oh, okay. I'm actually pretty relieved to hear that. I was worried he was giving me the cold shoulder or something. Anyway, thanks a bunch for the help.
So succeeding can make you fail, and failing can make you succeed. I'll be right back. Dude, I miss Klondike bars. This isn't a Klondike bar, though. It's an onigiri. Salmon.
are very welcome. I'm Puka, and this guy here is Solemn.
I'm Subaru Natsuki, and this is...
I am Rem. Mr. Solemn and Miss Puka, thank you very much for your assistance.
No need for formalities. It's not like we're demanding gratitude or anything like that, right, Solemn? Say something for once, will ya? You two seem to get along really well. You're quite the pair.
Mm-hmm. It's quite a beautiful friendship. Though Leah and I are pretty close ourselves.
My favorite snack right now, KK, is roasted seaweed. Every time I go to Mitsuo Marketplace, I will grab one of those big discount 12 packs of roasted seaweed snacks. You can get like 12 packs of it for like $3 or something like that. I love roasted seaweed snacks.
Oh? You two are like us then?
Yes, we are. I'm sorry for the late introduction. I am Amelia. This here is Puck. I'm a spiritual arts user like you.
I know so much. Strategic tea time. What? What? After clearing the game? What the hell? There's so many events we haven't. This is like, okay. Do you guys remember a game called Wario Land 3? And how in Wario Land 3, after the first time you beat the game, you'd learn that there was like, on the very first mission of the game, when Wario wakes up from his bed, there's actually an entire subroute that you go into if you don't push any buttons. Because if you don't push any buttons for like 30 seconds, Wario sleeps through his alarm, or he sleeps through the security system, and it triggers an entire sub-story. This is reminding me of that. We've been going straight down the line, and there's like so many alt routes already. I want to see all of them. It was probably Wario Land 4.
So we're in the same line of work then. Nice to meet you. Thanks for helping earlier.
Oh, it was nothing. Besides... hey, wait a minute. Did she just say your name is Puck? Don't tell me.
I thought Wario Land 4 was the one with the insane clown.
Don't react like that if you don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not even talking to you here. More importantly, are you... I'm sorry. Oh, great one. But could you by chance be one of the 4 great spirits?
Oh, come on. Don't be so dramatic. Most of the rumors surrounding me may be true, but as you can currently see, I'm just a cute little fluffball.
You sound pretty sarcastic when you put it that way. Like you're hiding your true abilities or something.
It's not my fault you took it that way. Just look at how charming I am. You're so mean.
Yeah, but... Ah!
Subaru! Hey, you! How dare you insult a great spirit like that?
I just got Puka'd!
The 4 great spirits are an entirely different league than your run-of-the-mill spirits. Show some respect!
Now, no need to get so upset. Really, there's no need to be so formal. You can just call me Puck, like the plain old spirit I am.
I could never do such a thing. Oh, great spirit.
As spirits have their own social hierarchies, huh? Is Puck really that amazing?
Yes, my Puck is truly amazing.
Everyone! The traders you saved would like to offer you their thanks.
Oh, right. Then Puka and Solemn should...
Puka, it's time.
Yeah, I know. Looks like we'll be taking our leave now.
Wait, what? Now? But the traders want to thank you two.
We appreciate the gesture, but we really do need to get going. We'll be excusing ourselves now. You guys go take the credit in our place. Well, see ya!
Solemn, Puka, thank you again for helping us.
I hope we get to see you again soon.
This is an awkward double date.
Yeah.
Wow, you actually replied. I feel the same way, of course.
They seem nice. I like them.
What's that, Subaru?
I just felt like sending them off with that. But I guess now we should bask in the glory of our achievements.
Bask in the glory?
Of our achievements?
Good grief. That's Subaru for you.
Come on, sneeze. There we go, buddy.
British.
Save my I guess?
Let me note this.
Listen up, everyone. Do you realize who's before you? This is the Exalted Adjutant General.
What now?
Whoops, I got carried away there. She doesn't have a royal pillbox or a cherry blossom tattoo to define her authority. My bad.
Well then, Mr. Natsuki, please continue. Though it seems she's not this exalted adjutant general you think she is.
That's right. She's no mere adjutant. She's our next ruler.
Ruler?
I remember hearing about this at the royal capital. There's supposedly been some rumblings surrounding the royal castle's decision to crown the next ruler.
I don't know who that voice is.
Yeah, that! This beautiful young lady is participating in that very same royal selection to become the next ruler. The great Miss Amelia! Yeah!
Oh! Look at Otto's smiling baby face! I love him. I want to smooch it and protect it. Otto, you're a pure boy.
What? It's not something to keep hidden. You should tell it to the world. This is a good opportunity for us.
But I didn't help these people as some sort of publicity stunt.
Your humility is one of your greatest virtues, Mealy. But you really should advertise your position more. Don't you agree, Rem?
Yes. How perceptive of you, Subaru. Rem is quite impressed.
You too, Rem?
Anyway, it's the great Amelia who saved you all. Don't forget to tell your friends, family, and enemies all about her.
And enemies.
Subaru, you're blowing this out of proportion.
Mealy, what's wrong?
Sorry about that. A bug just flew into my hood is all.
Insects? There's bugs? Why do I need to know that a bug flew into your hood?
I see. Even bugs can't resist your charm and fly right towards you. Your beauty is a deadly sin, Mealy.
I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Hey, could that be...
Yeah! What with her silver hair and purple eyes, and those pointy ears.
Otto! What are you doing, man? You're not a traitor!
A silver-haired half-elf.
Huh? Why'd he get so serious all of a sudden?
You alright, Leah?
Yes, I'm fine. I expected as much.
Huh? What's going on here?
Can't believe we were saved by that half-devil girl. And she's a candidate for the throne?
Hey, what's your talk? They stuck their necks out for us.
Bobby! Ah!
You can't deny that, no matter who they are.
You say that, but doesn't that make you feel a bit conflicted?
This is already better than the anime!
To be honest, I'm torn. Not to mention the fact that that half-devil girl is a royal candidate.
I want to play with his ears!
Mr. Natsuki? Everyone? Thank you for
No, go back!
everything.
Go back! Go back!
You're leaving already?
Yes, thanks to you, I've got all my cargo back. I just need to catch up on lost time and regain my profit in Gusteco.
Gusteco.
I'm sorry. I would love to buy you a drink to repay you for your help, but we are in a bit of a hurry.
Think nothing of it. If you could just remember to tell everyone you meet about Mealy, that'd be more than enough.
Of course, you can count on me. Everyone may have gotten a bit nervous back there, but I'm rooting for you, Miss Amelia.
Piplup. That's just being a dog. Dogs do act the same way towards us that we act towards animals. Have you not seen Panda? Panda Alright, listen. Panda showed up last night after his normal 2 visits to get fed. He shows up the 3rd time, checks his water dish, immediately comes back over here, hops up on the couch, and lays right here on my chest. No personal space whatsoever, and just slept there the whole evening. He loves the fuck out of me. Patiently waiting outside to say hello. He's the boy. He's the lad. Hello. And him. The good boy. What's up, buddy? What's up? You tired? You bored? Oh. Oh, he purring. Oh, he purring. What's up, buddy? You hungry? You here for dinner? We love the kidder. Yes, we do. He got his necklace. He got his little ID tag and everything. Yes, we do. Smoosh the face. Smoosh the face. Alright, you hungry? What was that look for? She was like, alright, I'm out. Hold on, I'm gonna feed him, you guys. Alright. Thank you for the patience. Panda could easily be an Instagram cat. Nah, I don't think... He doesn't make a lot of noise. He's very chill.
It makes me so happy to hear you say that. Do be careful out there, Otto.
Of course. I want you to know that they aren't bad people. I know they'll remember this day. I give you my word on that. though it may not be worth much.
No, it does put my mind at ease. Thank you.
Well said, Otto. You sure have grown.
How do you know about my life?
Bye!
I'm sorry, everyone.
No, don't be so...
Oh, you're still around? I thought you had to take off too.
I do. But I can't shake this awful feeling about what happened earlier.
Hey, don't worry about it.
I'm talking to Doggo!
He's right. I'm okay, so please, don't worry yourself over it. Besides, we just so happened to pass by and help. There's no need to feel like you owe us anything. Things may have gotten a little weird because of Subaru's ramblings, but I already knew my candidacy to the throne would be no easy task. Please don't beat yourself up. In fact, I'm grateful for having met someone like you.
Grateful? But you were the one who saved me. I should be grateful to you.
Isn't it kind of funny how that worked out? She's the one who's thankful for having met you.
I'm thankful for having met you!
You want to show her your appreciation, but she shows you hers instead. Kind of throws you off, doesn't it?
Thank you for changing my life! I'm literally just a dog.
But that's Mealy for ya. Besides, I want to thank you too. I feel like everything we did was worth it for having met you in the end. You at least support Mealy becoming the next ruler, right?
Of course. You have my full
Head
support.
pat. Head pat the dog.
And I believe my caravan will offer theirs as well.
Head pat the dog.
Please come visit us sometime. We'll introduce you to our leader then.
Are they all like you? Is the leader like you? Is it an entire traitor pack of doggos? What? 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 So we came from here. Do I just pick somewhere? Okay, I guess chat picks. We came from here, the Leaf House Plains. Where did all the voters go? You guys were super active earlier. Place your votes. Choice won't work.
Oh no! The radio calisthenics!
You're right. We'll have to put that on hold for a while.
Oh. We came to the village this morning to prepare for our departure, so there wasn't any time to exercise. We'll have to hold off on doing them while we're in the capital. Maybe I should have forced myself to do some this morning? Forget the radio calisthenics. Right now we need to head to the royal capital. Wait, why would I go back to the manor? Did I forget something there?
What is it, Subaru? Are we ready to depart for the royal capital?
Right! Yep, we're heading to the royal capital, all right. All right, royal capital, here we come!
Yes, let us be off, Subaru.
Feels like Deltarune with how little my choices matter.
We finally made it to the capital after all that, but...
There are so many people.
You guys are awesome!
I can't thank you enough for defeating those Dusk Bandits.
Thank you so much for avenging my husband.
Are any of you dogs? Or cats?
We just happened to be passing by.
I'll take lizard people.
I'm glad we managed to bring you some
open-minded.
peace of mind.
Mealy looks like she's lost for words.
Everyone seems to have heard of our accomplishment already. Did one of the traders...
Mikey, thank you for your tier 1 subscription. Welcome back for your half-year anniversary.
Certainly goes to show how infamous those bandits are, I guess. I didn't think it'd be such a big deal. Though, I didn't really help out much myself.
Thank you so much. Everyone is much more at ease now.
Huh? Oh, it was nothing. Judging by your outfit, are you a nun?
It's Best Girl! It's the best girl of the franchise!
Oh, pardon me for being so rude. After hearing of your great deed, I wanted to personally give you a word of thanks. It saddens me deeply whenever I hear of someone having been harmed by the Dusk Bandits.
Okay, so we know that Triple Question Mark is the villain of the story. They just keep possessing different people every time they're found out. We know that the only way to expel the evil force of Triple Question Mark is to get the other person to list their name. As long as you don't know their name, they can be possessed.
But the citizens have nothing to fear any longer. I cannot thank you enough for what you have done.
Yeah, she's right.
It's true. Miss Amelia, thank you so very much.
Who the fuck names their daughter Citizen 2?
I only did what anyone else would do.
Well, you heard her, Mealy. This is another chance to sell yourself up. Give them your biggest smile and shout out, victory!
Victory! Subaru, you jerk! This isn't the time for that.
Anyway, listen up, everyone. Please keep Miss Amelia in mind, and show her your support in the upcoming selection.
Now then, Miss Amelia, Subaru, Rem will prepare your lodging arrangements.
Oh, right. Thanks, Rem. Remember who's staying here, so make sure to get an inn fit for a king.
Oh, stop that. Rem, pay no mind to Subaru. Do you know the inn Roswell usually stays at? That will do just fine.
I apologize, Subaru. I did want to do as you asked of me, but...
Don't you know, Subaru? Because I'm a wizard, I always stay at the incantation.
Don't give me those puppy dog eyes. Besides, the inn Roswell stays at is pretty pricey too, isn't it? I'll walk around the royal capital with Mealy in the meantime. There's someone I'd like to pay a visit to anyway.
I'm proud of that joke.
All right then. Miss Amelia, please take care of Subaru.
Yes, leave him to me. I won't take my eyes off him.
Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Looking for the shopping district? It's straight ahead.
Oh, he cute.
Whoa, this place brings back memories. Yeah, this is definitely the royal capital. So, Mealy, is there anywhere you want to go? It's been a while since you've been back here.
I suppose it has. But it's actually only been about 2 months since we met. There's no need to get so excited.
Aw, don't be like that, Mealy. Time we've spent together has really flown by.
Since I've returned by death so many times now, there's a big difference in our perceptions of the time we spent together. I was forced to relive that first week so many times.
I just want to cherish every moment of our return. So let's have some fun with it.
Yes. Though I don't need to go anywhere in particular. What about you, Subaru?
Why, yes. There is somewhere I'd like to go.
Where is it?
It's a place where I can fulfill a promise made between men. If you don't mind, want to tag along?
What?
Yes, that's fine. Let's go together then.
Okay. Look out, scary-faced shopkeeper. We're on our way!
What's wrong, Subaru? Shouldn't we be heading toward the shopping district?
Oh, it's nothing. You're right. Let's make our way to the shopping district.
What's wrong?
Oh.
Where did Subaru go? It's a glitch! Oh, the game's broken. How could I go out of bounds like that? Wow, game designers. Come on. Just kidding. You got trolled.
There's a stall here with a rather intimidating shopkeeper, but he's got some good stuff for sale.
Oh, it's in the back. It's in the back.
Subaru, that's the way to Cruchet's Manor. It's too early to go see her.
This way, Mealy. Let's go to the shopping district.
Okay, there's no need to rush. Here, hold on to my hand.
Hand holding? Who's that? Who dis?
If you're looking for Katamon shop, it's that way.
It's a doggo!
We're here. Man, this place really takes me back.
So, you said that person who helped you is somewhere around here?
Yeah, he's the first person I met here. It's about time for our tearful reunion.
Then you better remember to thank him.
Right. I also want to show him that I'm still alive and kicking.
You made him worry that much? The person who helped you...
Yeah.
Quite the crowd, eh? It gets even wilder during the festivals.
Back alley. Tavern.
This way, Mealy. I want to check something out here.
A back alley? Alright, but don't do anything reckless.
No, wait! Wait! I have to check this.
Hey, Mealy. I'm really having some mixed
Oh.
feelings about all this, so why don't we stop this thing?
Absolutely not. Knowing you, Subaru, you'll just go off on your own
maybe
and
I
do
should have
something
gone
new
down the
if I let
back
go
alley.
of
I
you.
might have just screwed myself out of finding something extra.
I won't allow you to walk around by yourself while we're in
Damn
the
it.
royal capital. So I absolutely refuse to let go of your hand. Understand?
If I'm being honest, I feel more like a child when you hold my hand like this.
Really now.
Take care, Mirage.
You couldn't stop talking about how much you wanted to hold hands when we went on our date in the village.
Well, I was way more prepared for it back then. I'm not really feeling it right now. Besides, my hands are getting really sweaty.
I hate to say this to the heroes who defeated the Dusk Bandits, but could you stop being so dang lovey-dovey in front of my shop?
It's Patrick Seitz!
I don't want to deter any potential customers from stopping by.
Aw, come on. Don't shrug us off like that. I was pumped up to fulfill my end of the bargain, but it's like you've completely forgotten. You're the first guy I talked to in this fantasy world, so I'm here to return the favor.
I really don't know what you're going on about. We only talked for a hot minute about a month back, right? I kind of remember, but...
Subaru,
He
don't
looks
be
so
unreasonable.
tired.
Sir, please don't pay him any mind. I followed along because you wanted to say hi to someone who took care of you. I never would have guessed it was a one-sided promise on your end. I can't believe you.
You can't make light of a pact made between men, Mealy.
You're still asking for too much. Don't you have any idea how many people these shopkeepers have to keep up with daily?
Never overestimate someone, Mealy. The shopkeeper with such a scary face couldn't possibly have such a thriving... Ow, ow, ow! Sorry, I'm sorry! Please don't pull on my ear!
Don't be rude!
Yes, ma'am!
Oh, right. That pathetic display of yours just reminded me. You're that kid who didn't have a single coin on him. That ingrate who left without buying anything.
How dare you?
Setting aside what triggered your memory, I said I came back here to repay you!
Calm down. Man, I think you were with the group who fought off those bandits.
There you go. If you want to do the true English dub version, just make sure you minimize the window every time a new line starts.
Here, that apple I promised you. How many are you gonna buy? They're usually 2 bronze coins, but being a hero and all, I can give you a little discount.
There you go. It's just like you're watching the anime.
Go big or go home. So I'll take 10. Consider it interest and waiting so long to pay you back. Don't worry about the discount either. Mealy? Why are you taking out your wallet?
You can't pay him without money, right?
That's not what I mean.
Hey, now, are you really gonna make the lady pay for you? Kinda makes you look like a deadbeat, don't you think?
Keith Silverstein!
Oh, come on. Did you not just hear me trying to pay for it myself? Maybe if you cleaned your ears out every once in a...
As I turn around, I see a guy rocking a rather avant-garde appearance, combining an iron helmet and mountain bandit fashion.
This guy's up to something. Where I come from, cops would be all over you, even on Halloween.
That's a bit much, don't you think? I have feelings too, you know. Halloween?
Al, what are you doing playing around here?
It's Best Girl! It's the best girl in the franchise, Al!
Oh, my bad, princess. I just happened upon something interesting and couldn't help myself.
It's Best Girl! It's the best girl in the franchise!
Fool. You think that qualifies as an excuse? Do not forget your position as my personal jester. Know that if you do, your head will be separated from the rest of your body.
Yeah.
A guy in an iron helm suddenly appears, along with a red-haired beauty, and my eyes widen in surprise.
These two are something else, I gotta say.
Subaru, let's go. We have business to attend to.
Huh? Hold on. I'm still in the middle of shopping.
Amelia suddenly tugs at my sleeve, hurrying me along. I quickly grab a nearby apple and try to finish up my purchase, but...
You there, commoner. What is that you hold in your hand?
Huh? Are you talking to me?
Who else is there? Answer me.
So haughty. It's just an appa, and all its unsold leftover glory.
Shut it, will ya?
This is an appa? What foolishness.
Huh?
An appa is a white fruit. It is not red like this one.
Princess? Don't tell me.
White? I mean, it is if you peel it.
Oof.
Wait, have you never seen an unpeeled apple before? How sheltered are you?
It is true that I have never seen one off the dining table. Shopkeeper, are you certain this is an appa?
Yeah, I'm sure. Give me a sec. I'll prove it to you.
The shopkeeper pulls out a knife and splits an apple in half.
See? It's white on the inside. Convinced now?
Not quite. Give it to me. I will check how it tastes.
You think I'll just let you taste it for free? That's pretty brazen of you.
I mean, you just destroyed one of your own produce, dude.
Al, pay the man.
Alrighty then. Here you go.
Thanks for the purchase, but I'm gonna have to ask you to leave once you're done. Got a business to run here.
Sweet and tangy. Yes, this is indeed an apple. Shopkeeper, commoner. It seems you have both eluded death for the time being.
What exactly were you gonna do to us if we were lying?
Come on, Subaru. Can we go already, please?
Wait, hang on, Mealy! You're gonna stretch out my sleeve!
But...
What's wrong? You've been acting weird.
I quite like this. Shopkeeper, these are all appas that are on display, correct?
Well, yeah.
I shall purchase them. I will take everything you have.
Jesus!
Now hold on just a minute. I was here first. These appas are a testament of the promise between him and me.
I don't know about all that, but it's true that he was here first. You'll have to wait your turn.
Fool. You misunderstand me.
What now?
I told you I will take everything. Your appas, your wares, and everything else you sell. I will purchase it all.
But all of it?
She's the type of girl who owns GameStop stock.
That is correct. I will be taking every single one of your wares. Al, his payment.
Here you go.
Thank you kindly. Everything's sold out for the day.
Hey!
Sorry, bud. I'm closed for the day. Come by some other time for those apples. Sorry to say, but I never really promised you anything. I'm moved by your sense of duty, but I do run a business at the end of the day. It only makes sense for me to prioritize other customers with deeper pockets. It's nothing personal.
You two-timer!
This shopkeeper merely understands the ways of the world. These appas all belong to me now.
Damn it! After I came all this way to buy some too.
This little rat knows not its place. Trying to steal my appas from me.
Oh, Priscilla's actually the hedge fund.
Weren't you the one who took them from me? I'm the victim here!
What are you talking about? I have simply offered a payment to the shopkeeper to receive the requested products he sells. Whoever he decides to sell it all to is entirely up to him.
Why, you? Buying your way in the world, huh? I never expected capitalism to rear its ugly head here.
I'm gonna go to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism! Space!
Hey, bro, there's no hard feelings here. The princess just doesn't budge once she sets her mind on something. Just think of it as a dog nipping at your ankles and let it go.
Fool. No dog exists that is as beautiful as me.
Beautiful.
Don't get all carried away just because you're somewhat attractive. I've got someone just as beautiful right here, too.
Hey, Subaru.
I try to bring Amelia's radiance into the limelight of this sketchy duo. But for some reason, she keeps herself hidden behind me.
Oh, yeah. Where should I have all your goods sent to, my lady?
I will send a dragon carriage to pick them up at a later time. You may pack them upon its arrival.
You got it. But can I get your name and residence, just in case?
I am Priscilla Bariel.
You can call me Al, by the way. We live in that flashy mansion right past the plaza. You can't miss it once you're over there.
I don't care about all that. And I still don't like that you took all his stock, either.
Oh, don't say that. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot more of each other from now on.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Al, it is time to leave. Stop wasting such precious time dealing with that commoner.
Yeah. See you around, bro.
Sure wasn't expecting that. Now I gotta put up a sign saying I'm all sold out.
I'm really disappointed in you. You just sold your soul to that she-devil.
The only thing I sold is my shop's goods.
And did I hear you start calling her my lady for a second there? Unless I misheard you, you were talking way more formally just now.
It's common practice for a businessman to show his more high-profile clients some due respect. I'd be calling you a lord too if you bought out my whole shop like that.
This is cool.
I see how it is.
It almost feels like you're playing like Final Fantasy VII Remake, and they're just extrapolating on these scenes in the anime, but it takes like 10 times longer in the game.
Sorry about that, Mealy. Since I can't buy any appas, let's just keep walking around.
Yes.
Priscilla and Al, huh? Just who the heck are they? Well, the royal capital's a big place, so I doubt we'll ever see them again.
This is just a back alley. Do you have something to do here?
No, not really.
Then we should head to Cruchet's Manor.
Yeah, we just need to get to her manor, right?
Oh.
Subaru.
Right. Shouldn't be wasting time on detours.
I guess there wasn't anything to do here.
Do you mind if we visit the slums, Mealy?
I'd prefer not to, but if you really want to go, I'll go with you.
Wait, we're going to the slums?
It'll be dusk soon. Who knows what's gonna happen? Y'all be careful now.
It's already evening, Subaru. This area is dangerous.
You're right. This doesn't look like the safest of places to hang out.
What if GameStop uses their sudden influx of funding to stock Battletoads?
We also have our appointment with Crochet to worry about. We should hurry.
Yeah, we shouldn't keep this Crochet person waiting. Let's go.
People like you shouldn't be here.
What are you talking about? I can boop your snoot. I can boop your snoot. Kiss, kiss, kiss. The loot house. It's a complete wreck. I don't think we can go inside. No. I don't want to go to the loot house. It's an action. I want to loot the house. The sun's going down soon. We shouldn't be wandering around here. We need to get to Cruchet's Manor.
Sorry, bud. We're just about done for the day.
What? Still need something?
I was just thinking about how your face really isn't suited for this line of work.
Them's fighting words.
Kidding. Just kidding.
I shouldn't bug him anymore. Time to get moving.
We're closing shop for the day. Other stalls will be setting up for the nighttime market.
Subaru. We should hurry along to Cruchet's Manor.
Right. We don't have any business here.
Oh, Mikey, it took me a month and a half of about 3 hours a day. 250 an hour.
Hey, Mealy, wanna check
This was
out
a
the
very
plaza?
profitable project.
Alright. Is something going on there?
Sales were slow today. I think I'll grab a drink on the way home.
Man, I never got to play Solo to Robo.
Night's just upon us. The Royal Capital can be pretty dangerous if you're out too late. Be careful.
Let's hurry, Subaru. I don't want to keep Cruchet waiting.
Right. I don't know who this Cruchet person is, but let's get going. Rem's waiting for us there, right?
Yes, she should be. Let's hurry, Subaru.
Oh, right. I don't want to keep her waiting. Let's go.
Chadbaru in Arcs 4+. What is Arc 4? What is like the first event
Let's
of Arc
go,
4?
Subaru. Cruchet's Manor is this way.
Hold on a sec. Let's check this area out a little more.
All of Season 2.
Let's go, Sub.
Okay, Mealy. Let's go to that Cruchet person's manor. This place is huge, even by Royal Capital standards.
It certainly shows how important the person living here is. Now then.
This way, Miss Amelia. Miss Amelia, Subaru, Miss Cruchet is awaiting us.
I'm sorry we're so late.
Yeah, something came up on the way over. Do you know why we're here, Rem?
Yes, of course. This concerns you after all.
Huh? Me?
Welcome, Amelia. It must have been quite the trip for you.
It's Best Girl! The best girl of the franchise!
Good day to you, Cruchet. And you as well, Ferris.
Good day to you too, Miss Amelia. Though it is rather late for it to still be considered day.
It's Best Girl! The best girl of the franchise!
Sorry. Something distracted us along the way here.
No, it's quite all right. We were busy with our own affairs as well. Think nothing of it.
So, this is Cruchet. And this cute girl with cat ears. What a typical fantasy trope.
Hold on. Who voices Cruchet? It's Erica? She sounds like Laura from Trails. Damn, Erica, let's go.
Hey, I know Mew can't help but stare at something so meowgnificent, but it's not polite.
Does she talk like this the entire game? I don't remember it being like this in the anime.
Besides, there's someone else Mew should be focusing on instead of Fairy, isn't there?
I won't deny Cruchet's beauty. It's quite bewitching if I'm being honest.
Which?
But looking at everything around me,
What was that for?
this really is a fantasy world. The beautiful girl ratio is unreal. But Mealy will always be my #1, so don't you worry.
What are you going on about now?
Bold of Mew to choose someone other than Miss Cruchet. Well, Miss Amelia, I believe you're here to tell us something, right?
That is what the letter from the Margrave said, at least. I can only imagine what such a request would be, so please state your business with my camp, Amelia.
All right. But first, Rem, please look after Subaru.
Yes, Miss Amelia. Let us wait outside, Subaru.
They're just lining up. There's only so much room on the screen.
What? I'm being left out again? I don't... Wait, Rem! Oh, wow, you're strong. I can't even put up a fight. Man, you're way stronger than you look.
I am a demon, after all. I apologize for treating you so roughly, Subaru.
Don't worry about it. It just sucks to be excluded this time, too. Another discussion where I'm not needed.
Please do not think ill of Miss Amelia. She's only doing this for your sake.
For my sake. I would have been much happier not being kicked out like that. Sorry for being a negative, Nancy. And now that I think about it, I'm sorry for making you handle everything, like driving us here and reserving an inn. Thanks for all your hard work, Rem.
Oh no, I have only done what is expected of me. Besides, it becomes no trouble at all when I think about you.
Man, she's like major horny for Subaru in this game.
You give Rem so much strength, Subaru. You empower Rem in every way possible.
There's no way that this takes place after episode 18. So why is she so crazy about him?
How can I even take credit for that when I haven't actually done anything?
But you really do make me happy. Your words energize me so much.
Is that right? Well, I don't think I deserve it. But I'm glad to hear it nonetheless.
Yes. Hey, Subaru, Rem, you can come back in
No.
now.
No. 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 Nope. No. I refuse. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Nope. Mm-mm. Nuh-uh. Oh, boy.
Is your secret meeting over, Mealy?
Oh, Subaru. Be a good boy and don't sulk.
I'm not a good boy. I'll sulk pretty hard if you keep me out of the loop.
Subaru Natsuki, was it? Do not be so hard on her. It is difficult to speak of such matters so openly when the person it regards is near.
Person it regards?
Does she mean me? Did something happen involving me? Here we go, chat. Time to choose. Vim, the polls are the best part of these streams.
Yes, you have ass cancer, and I'm the only one that can treat it.
Wow, I didn't know they had ass cancer specialists. Ass cancer? Don't tell me. They found out I came from another world? Maybe they were talking about what to do with me, and I'm going to be handed over to Cruchet for some human experiments. No, that can't be it. Mealy wouldn't do something so immoral. Roswell might, though. Then, is it about my condition? The purpose of me coming to the royal capital is to treat my gate, which is an organ that allows mana to pass through. Now that I think about it, Roswell had mentioned something.
However, I will be appointing you with a different sort of task, Subaru. You are to focus on receiving your treatment.
I like how it does the echo for me so I don't have to do it.
Your body is in such a state thanks to your honorable efforts. I have a duty to respond to your distinguished service in kind. That is why I have made arrangements with the greatest healer in the kingdom to care for you.
Oh, that! So Cruchet is this super talented healing mage I heard about?
Wrong! Miss Cruchet may be the most admirable person in the whole world, but the kingdom's best healer is someone else entirely.
Well then, who is it? Come on, tell me already. They hiding around here somewhere?
Subaru, you're doing
Stop!
this on purpose, aren't you? Right in front of you! Me! Fairy is Miss Cruchet's knight and the kingdom's #1 healer.
Ferris is the #1 healer in the kingdom?
Yes, it is true. And a highly renowned healer at that. Cute and incredibly skilled. Impressive, right?
My cute looks are just another part of my charm. So then, nice to officially meet you, Subaru.
Stop!
Yeah. Nice to meet you too?
Rem, please take care of Subaru. Yes, Miss Amelia.
If Rem's staying with me, what are you gonna do, Mealy?
I have my own matters to tend to. You better not run away, Subaru.
I'm not a kid anymore. I'm not gonna run away just because I'm scared of doctors. You're such a worrywart. No, no, no! Wait, Ferris! Calm down a minute and let's talk this over.
Fairy is calm. You're the one who's freaking out, Subaru.
Nope.
What a baby.
I am so not a baby! This is 10 times worse than I thought! My stomach feels so uncomfortable. It's like my insides are getting all blended.
All this whining, the fairy's going pretty easy on you, know? Be a man and take it. Though, I guess it would hurt. I mean, your gate is all mucked up. I'm surprised you're even alive.
It's that bad?
Yep. That's why my treatment might feel a bit rough. But Mew tried, I guess. We can call it quits for today, since I don't want Mew puking all over the place.
Yeah, I'd really appreciate that. Man, that was awful. Something's happening in the garden. It sounds like swords are clashing.
Oh! It's Best Girl! The best girl in the franchise!
A great step in. Your skills have improved.
It's all thanks to your training. But I still have much to learn.
Then I guess we should hasten things up a bit.
Yes, the one on the left.
Wow, they're amazing. How are they even pulling all that off? They're both insanely skilled. Even an amateur like me can tell how impressive they are.
Subaru, is something wrong?
Oh, sorry. I was just entranced by their incredible sparring. Cruchet is pretty amazing on her own, but her opponent...
That must be Master Wilhelm.
This man is the KFC Colonel's father. Look at that chiseled jawline.
Wilhelm? Is he well known around here?
Yes, he's quite a renowned figure.
Thought so. Makes sense for someone who looks as strong as he does.
Subaru, are you really going there again?
I mean, I couldn't buy any apples last time. I can't just leave it at that.
It makes me so mad just thinking about it. How did that even happen? When I tried to buy some appas, those two appeared out of nowhere and bought them all out from under me.
Oh, you're back. Sorry about yesterday.
I was seriously disappointed in you. You'd better have some appas today.
Of course. So, how many do you want?
I'll take 10. And can I get a freebie? A discount would be great too.
All right. What with that whole incident from yesterday and you being the great hero who defeated the Dusk Bandits, I'll give you half off this time.
Seriously? Oh man, I'm glad I asked.
Oh, Subaru, don't get so carried away. Are you sure about this?
Well, I do owe him for yesterday, but can I ask for a favor in return?
Here we go. He's just like, yeah, you know who else asked for a favor? A 5-year-old. Is that you, Katamon? Are you like a 5-year-old? Do you have to ask for help? Baby man. Baby man.
Well, fine. I didn't need your help anyway. Get out of here.
Baby man. Baby. Yeah! I am listening respectfully.
A favor?
There's someone who wanted to talk to you.
Yeah, we'll go until around 9 tonight, so I can actually give myself some time to relax. The person the shopkeeper wants me to talk to is Old Man Rom. I'll supposedly be able to see him in the back alley.
If you mean that big old giant man, I saw him in the back alley.
You're looking for Old Man Rom? That guy's something else.
The royal capital makes me a bit nervous. There are just so many people here.
Why are we going into an alley to see an old man? It's not safe. I should go see Old Man Rome. There's Old Man Rome. I should go talk to him.
Is the person you're looking for here? Let's...
Huh? Old Man Rom? You've got the wrong guy.
There are a bunch of thugs roaming around these back alleyways. I must be sure to patrol the area well.
I am small. Hello. Please do not harm me. I am small and I don't have much money. You are big and fearsome and strong.
Wait, I'm gonna give him a beard. Hold on.
Sorry for calling you out here. I didn't think I'd ever see you lot again.
I'd say the same to you. I was worried about what happened after the attack at the loot house.
Don't go worrying about me. Either way, I'm glad we all got out safe and sound. I've been hearing a lot about what you've done lately.
I'm sad that we don't see Old Man Rome anymore.
I didn't think you were the ones who defeated the Dusk Bandits.
Everyone says that, but were those bandits really all that bad? It didn't feel that way to me.
Orange, waiting in the back alley.
Their rise to infamy is only recent, but the gratitude the people have been showing you should speak volumes. Though it's more likely that you aren't the one getting all the attention, but that young lady friend of yours.
Me?
All right, and things are going just as planned. So long as we get more people like Otto to show their support for Mealy, regardless of her background, we'll be able to compete in the royal selection.
More of both of those handsome lads. More of him and more of him.
Royal selection? I see. That's quite a difficult path you're treading.
I know, but it's the path I've chosen to take.
Dog toe.
My role is to support her through it all. But besides that, why'd you want to talk to us? You even made the effort to relay your message to that Aposeller.
My business with you only concerns one thing. Felt.
Oh wait! Best girl! I forgot! This is the best girl of the whole franchise.
She hasn't been back since the attack. Do you happen to know anything about her whereabouts?
Felt hasn't come back yet? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. What about you, Mealy? You know, the blonde girl who was with us at the loot house. The one who stole your insignia.
Yes, I remember. Reinhard took her with him.
He did? But why?
Reinhard the Sword Saint, huh? Of all the things that could have happened.
Did that help?
It did, thanks. Now I know what I need to do. You should be careful too.
How so?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just warning you that the royal capital can be a pretty dangerous place too.
I believe, you gamer, that the game uses a lot of the terminology from the light novels.
The whole point
So
of
it
coming
is.
here was to find out why the royal selection was postponed, but
It's named Ferris rather than Felix. So there's a lot of light novel terms that are kept the way they originally were for the game.
Oh, you're right, Subaru. We haven't had the chance to conduct a thorough investigation. No, that's not it. Subaru, investigating the postponement isn't even your main priority. You need to receive treatment. So go back to the inn and get some rest.
I can't do
What
that.
up, Zeno?
You saw that brooding look on Old Man Rom's face too, right? Who knows what sort of trouble he'll get into by himself. I at least want to talk to Reinhardt. And for my own sake, I want to know if Felt is safe.
You do have a point. I can't say that I didn't play some part in how that old man and the girl got separated in the first place.
More like you were a victim, having gotten your insignia stolen amidst everything going on. Anyway, I want to go and see Reinhardt. But what do you think we should do, Mealy?
I think checking the guard station would be our best option. We should be able to contact him from there.
All right, then let's head there first.
Jeez. Once you get riled up, you really don't listen to anyone around you.
Where is that guard station anyway? I should ask Amelia.
The guard station should be just past the shopping district.
It's a relief knowing there are guards protecting this city.
The station's just past the shopping district. Why would I leave the royal capital? Because I want to check out everything else first.
I'm not from around here, so I don't know much about the royal capital, I'm afraid.
I think that's Chris. That's either Chris Kaysen or Kyle. I'll head to the guard station past the shopping district. The guard station should be past the shopping district. Maybe that night-looking guy might know?
The guard station is over here. Are you sure we can contact Reinhardt from there?
Yes. They have a media called a conference mirror inside. I think they'll let us use it to reach out to him. Weren't you heading to the guard station to use the media there?
Chris Kaysen.
Sir Reinhardt? I think he's patrolling the city.
You're looking for Sir Reinhardt? I haven't seen him around today.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here.
You're...
Good day to you, Miss Amelia. I hope you've been well.
It's Best Girl! That's the best girl of the franchise.
Yes, thank you. Not much has changed recently. I'm glad you also seem to be doing well, Julius.
He's so handsome.
I'm honored you remember me. Your beauty seems to shine even brighter with each passing day, Miss Amelia.
What a coincidence meeting a knight of the Royal Guard in a place like this.
Stopping by here is part of my patrolling duties. Things are rather tense at the Royal Castle right now, so I was worried it might affect the mood of the town.
Doesn't the character he played in Trials of Mana have purple hair too? Is Alejandro just becoming the purple hair guy?
But I suppose it's good to pay the townspeople a visit every now and again. After all, it allows me to come across such beautiful flowers across my path.
Huh? What do you think you're doing?
That's quite the greeting. I am merely greeting a lady as any knight should.
As a knight should? You think you can just take my Mealy's hand and... Ow, 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 ow. Mealy, you're gonna pull my ear right off my head?
Don't say such silly things, Subaru. I'm sorry, Julius. You can be such a child sometimes.
There you go, guys. It's Trials of Mana. We've got Duran, Hawkeye, and Shawut.
You're one to talk, Mealy.
You need not apologize, Miss Amelia. But you there. I do not agree with your tactic of hiding behind your master and having her grovel on your behalf.
Hit me where it hurts, why don't ya? Sorry.
You seem to be struggling with your words quite a bit, but I accept your apology. I am Julius Eucleus, a knight of the Royal Guard.
No, it's not Julius Eucleus. It's Julius Eucleus. Julius Eucleus. I am never gonna say it Eucleus. It's right there. Julius Eucleus.
I'm Subaru Natsuki. I'm someone important enough to Mealy that we walked around the royal capital holding hands.
Yes, so you wouldn't wander off on your own.
Zeno, thank you for the follow.
In any case, could we trouble you for some help? I have an important matter to take care of and wish to communicate with someone at the royal castle.
Julius Eucleus. Hold on.
I see. So you want to use the conference mirror in the guard station, I assume?
Yes. I would greatly appreciate it if you could help.
Matt, I wouldn't say we were told intentionally to pronounce names wrong. We were just instructed to pronounce the names the way that the director or the client wanted them pronounced, and our job is to do what they instruct us to do. So, whether it was right or wrong, it wasn't my place to go, I don't think it's pronounced that way. My job was to say, how do you want it pronounced? And then do that.
Understood. Please allow me to show you inside. Would you like to come along as well?
Yes, of course! I can't leave you alone with Mealy! Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, Mealy, my ear's gonna rip right off!
Jeez, you're as stubborn as a mule.
Julius Eucleus.
Ugh, that's a phrase I haven't heard in a long time. Stop laughing so much!
Whoops, sorry. But
No!
Subaru, you've got a lot of guts standing up to Julius like that.
He was so unlikable. We didn't even get to talk to Reinhardt. All we managed to do was meet that annoying knight.
You think Julius is just some annoying knight? You're funny, Subaru.
No!
I'm being serious here! I'm glad you invited us to dinner, Cruche, but I have a feeling you didn't just want to have a fancy meal together, did you?
Of course not. I was hoping we could exchange information on the reasoning behind the royal selection's postponement. However, you seem to have had something more important to deal with as of late.
We didn't really get to do much investigating with all the interruptions we had to deal with today. Sorry to waste your precious time like that, Mealy. Let's try again tomorrow.
This has nothing to do with you in the first place, Subaru. Your main priority is to heal your body. So please, get some rest.
But I...
Yep. You should listen to Miss Amelia. You aren't taking the situation you're in seriously.
Nope.
I don't want to spook Mew, but your symptoms are pretty serious. Why don't Mew look after yourself more and get some rest like Miss Amelia told Mew to?
I understand your sentiments,
But this is just the type of person Subaru is.
It sounds kind of manly.
Well, even little Rem is coddling up to him. It seems like Mew won't learn your lesson unless Mew get hurt really, really badly.
Can you just say you? Just once! Just say you!
That's awfully ominous.
There's no use!
If you think that's scary, then you really should consider what Ferris and I are saying. Otherwise, I'll have Rem monitor you the entire day. I cannot go against an order if it is from Miss Amelia. I shall watch over Subaru like a hawk.
I see. I applaud your sense of loyalty. Consider me impressed.
I think her eagerness is a little different from loyalty.
God, we're on day 4 already?
Everyone appears to be here. The Council of Wise Men will now enter.
So that's the Council of Wise Men.
It's Best Girls! They're the best twins of the franchise!
Yep. That's their representative, Lord Miklatov, and the lot.
Lord Molotov.
Without a king, Council of Wise Men has full authority on matters regarding the kingdom. They're a very important bunch, so don't go disrespecting them.
Got it. Thanks for filling me in. Still, this is where they're gonna tell us why the royal selection was delayed, huh? That's a relief after all that running around we did trying to gather intel.
Dude, Ackle. You saying that actually makes me depressed. Because, like, within the last year, you and myself and Tez and, like, all these people we know have hit the right age where we can go to an anime convention and leave by, like, 4 or 5 p.m. and then just go drinking. Just go get appetizers and booze and cocktails and then come back for like a 10 p.m. 18+ panel and just laugh our fucking asses off. And we can't, because none of y'all wear your fucking masks. Did you know there's a new variant of COVID from South Africa that's already in the fucking States that the vaccine is only 49% effective against? We are finally the right age to do adult convention stuff. And we can't even do that. Buddy, Ackle. Like, I know I drink Orion at home because it's what I'm familiar with, but like, the thing I'm most excited about is to like go to cons with friends and just get a new drink at the bar and just like drink share with each other. Indirect kissing before drunken kissing. You know how it goes.
Well, you could also say that all that running around was a big old waste of time.
Depends on how you see it. But we did find out other things along the way. Right, Reinhardt?
Yes. I'm glad to see you again, Subaru.
It's Best Girl! That's the best girl of the franchise right there.
Yeah, same here. We've got a lot to catch up on.
I'd love to chat with you. But let's focus on this delegation for now. We can talk for as long as you want after.
It's Ryan Weasley!
That's so. I'll hold you to it then.
Quiet. The captain and the Council of Wise Men are about to begin.
I really don't like you.
Keep it to yourself in the meantime.
Oh, honored members of the Council of Wise Men.
That's
All
Chris
the respective
Turgliafera.
royal candidates have gathered at your summons.
And he's Best Girl. That is the best girl of the franchise right there.
As the head of the Knights of the Royal Guard, I, Marcos, shall lead the proceedings.
Yes, please continue.
We have gathered you all here today for an important update to those involved in the selection of the next ruler. That is, the Royal Selection Ceremony. The members of the Council of Wise Men, and the candidates in the selection process have gathered here to discuss that very reason. Approximately 6 months ago, our previous king and his royal family all passed away. With the king gone, the kingdom's straits have turned dire. Particularly
oh
due
no,
to the issue
the straits are having panic attacks. They're starting to question their sexuality.
Am I... The king's gone. I'm not attracted to any other... Am I gay?
The dragon's relations with our great kingdom spans back several centuries.
Ah, I see the dragon's been having relations with the kingdom for several centuries. Especially with their cars.
The king at the time, Varsail Lagunica, made a covenant with the holy dragon Volcanica. Since then, the dragon has saved the kingdom during numerous crises with its almighty glory.
Wait. Why has no one caught it yet? You guys have media, but you don't have a Master Ball? Come on!
The holy dragon Volcanica represents the utmost of loyalty and sense of justice. Even after all these generations, it watches over us from beyond the great waterfalls.
That is why maintaining the Covenant greatly affects the existence of the kingdom itself. Having the entire royal bloodline fall to plague is a regretful matter. But we must now establish the next priestess as soon as possible. The Dragon Friend ceremony will help.
So what you're saying is Petra is going to be the new trainer for Volcanica. I could see it. Petra for champion.
It is a role that has been heralded by the royal family for generations and must now be filled.
Hold on. Ugh.
And we of the Knights of the Royal Guard have received explicit orders from the Council of Wise Men.
It's a guitar pick, Spooty.
We must find the priestess who has been chosen by the Dragon Gem. And now...
Your host, Regis Philbin.
Please report your findings.
Yes, sir. To the honorable members of the Council of Wise Men. I am Reinhard van Estrella of the Knights of the Royal Guard. I am here to report that I have successfully found the 5th candidate.
The 5th candidate? There's Amelia, Cruce, and Priscilla. There's also another person I haven't seen before.
It's best girl! It's the best girl of the franchise right there!
But the 5th one, that should be all of them. Wait, and what's the big stink about it being delayed?
This is our 5th priestess, Miss Felt.
Best girl! That's the best girl of the franchise!
Wait, what? Felt? She's the 5th candidate?
What the hell? Reinhardt, you brought me here without a single explanation. What's going on here?
Loden, thank you for the for the subscription. Welcome back, dude.
I'm surprised. What brought this on?
Don't play dumb with me. This place, these clothes, you, and all these people. What's up with all this? I just about had it with all this.
Do you not like the dress? I think you look quite stunning.
Yo, what's with those fingers, Reinhardt? Look at this index finger. Look at this man. What? This man. Wait. Try and do that. Like what? What? Jesus Christ. Kalima.
Forget about the clothes. It's not like I'm embarrassed or anything. I'm just saying I hate it. And not just the outfit. I hate you too.
This man can deflate his fingers at will.
Do you have no shame as a Knight of Honor for kidnapping and imprisoning a young girl like me?
I merely did so.
He's got bonitis.
How do I put this? I guess I'm kind of relieved that things haven't changed with you.
She's not holding back one bit against the Great Sword Saint. It's pretty refreshing to see.
Huh? You're here too? Really makes me question the point of this meeting.
Reinhard van Estrella.
Yes. Now, Miss Felt, please hold this.
There. Happy?
Shining.
So then, The Dragon Gem has accepted her as a priestess?
I always thought these things were weird, even when I stole one of them. I wonder what makes them glow like this.
We are halfway into season 2, and I still don't know what the fucking point is of the priestesses. Like, why is Felt a priestess? There's so much we don't know.
Stole? Is proof that the great dragon has acknowledged you, Miss Felt. As you all can see, the Dragon Gem recognizes Miss Felt as a priestess. She has the right to participate in the royal selection.
Pardon me, Sir Reinhardt, but is that not a bit rash to say?
It's best girl. That's the best girl of the franchise right there.
I question whether the Dragon Gem is genuine or not in the first place.
You know what I do for fun? I leave my pizza pockets in the toaster oven for 5 minutes longer than the package suggests I do. And as soon as they're done, I bite into them without hesitation. The burning sensation reminds me that I'm alive.
I beg your pardon.
Are you deaf? I'm asking about the validity of her Dragon Gem. Allow me to confirm it with my own eyes. This goes for all the candidates present.
Sir Rickert.
What point is there in hiding it any further? Is that not why you called everyone here today?
Hold on a sec.
What's the matter, Miss Anastasia?
I don't get what's going on here, but I'm a busy woman. As they say in Kararagi, time is money. What's the point in checking out our dragon gems? The only reason any of us are here is because our insignias are the real deal.
Regarding that...
Excuse me! Sorry I'm late!
Royal capital is just so big. Being from the countryside and all.
No, Melty. You can't use that as an excuse here.
Oh, sorry, Sakura. I guess Tiga and I are the only country bumpkins here.
Calm down, Mel. Take a deep breath. Breathe in slowly, then exhale. Ready? And out.
Just never progress. She has to hold that breath forever.
Well, feel relaxed?
Yeah. Thanks, Tiga. So,
I apologize, Miss Melty. Due to your tardiness, we've already begun without you.
What? Really? I'm sorry.
That girl. Is she the nun I saw in the city? The other two are the ones who came to the manor as emissaries. So, those two are part of this as well. Though I guess that's pretty obvious now. But then, who is she?
This looks like one of those Mario 3 mini-games where you're supposed to line up all the pieces of the flower or the star correctly, except you fucked up and put the purple hair on the wrong person.
Apologies for the delayed introductions. This young lady is the 6th priestess, Melty Pristis.
That's not right, because they told me to say priestess during the promo demo. It's the 6th priestess, Melty Priestess. Pringles!
What?
Priestess. Oh! Best girls!
The pictures drawn in the sand is erased the version.
What is this song? fucking hype! Am I playing a game or watching an anime? What the hell?
Now then, will each of the royal candidates relinquish their dragon gems for inspection?
Okay, now this straight up feels like I'm just watching an anime episode.
Well,
Take care of that one, dude.
Who would have expected a 6th candidate? It'd be pretty bad if there were an imposter among us.
Imposter among us? Imposter among us? Where?
I'd like to check Miss Felt's dragon gem first, if you don't mind.
I guess things are moving along now.
Anastasia?
Anyway, don't you think the royal candidates are all a bit too quirky?
Anastasia?
Excuse me, but you're not talking about Miss Cruchet, aren't you?
Emily Sus?
I mean, she's pretty special in her own way, but the others are way out there too. You've got Felt, the princess of the streets, and Priscilla, the epitome of arrogance. And that Anastasia girl's from another country entirely, right? From a passing glance, the only normal ones seem to be Mealy, Cruchet, and...
Here you go.
Here you go.
that Melty girl.
I get why you'd say that about Miss Cruchet and Miss Melty, but even Miss Amelia, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing. More importantly, it looks like they're done with their inspection.
We have completed our analysis of all the dragon gems that are present here today. The candidacy of each priestess has been proven without a single doubt.
You know, it's not easy living with lips like mine. I've had to drink every beverage in my life out of a sippy cup since I was 3. They told me if I drink through a straw, there's too much of a risk that the pure force of suction will inhale it into my trachea and puncture my lung. Do you know what it's like drinking your red wine from a fucking silly straw? I do. It's not fun.
According to the prophecy as laid out by the Dragonstone, when the covenant with Lagunica has severed, the new bearer of the Holy Dragon shall lead the nation. It also states that 5 shall be called upon for their nomination to the throne. Among them, a single priestess will be elected to serve a new covenant with the Holy Dragon.
Do you know how much money I spend a week in order to get my eyebrows carved into dolphins? Don't worry, it's for a good purpose.
The Dragonstone has as much history as our great nation itself. When the fate of the kingdom is at stake, prophecies are foretold. Considering the great effects the Dragonstone has had upon our kingdom, it is our duty to fulfill such prophecies.
The Holy Dragon Volcanica bestowed upon us the Dragonstone, which has guided the kingdom extensively in the past. In the days of yore, our kingdom had braved through the coup de grace famine and the nightmare of Blight Dragon Balgrin.
The coup de grace famine? Coup de grace? I see what you did there.
Come now to recent times, and we can see how it alerted us to the Black Serpent invasion, allowing us to minimize casualties.
That is quite enough. Everyone present knows already of its greatness.
However, that still leaves us with 6 of supposedly 5 priestesses. Yet none of their dragon gems are fake.
Which means we must delay the royal selection until the number of priestesses is as foretold.
Thank you, Twizzle, for the follow.
Hold it, old man. Don't complicate things any more than you should. No one ever asked me if I wanted to be the next ruler. If I drop out, that'll make 5 candidates. Then you won't need to delay the whole thing. I was dragged all the way out here from the slums anyway.
Veritafel, thank you for
refused.
the follow.
Not only that, he stashed away my regular outfit and made me wear this frilly nonsense. This is super annoying. I never agreed to any of it.
Then that settles it. If this one declines, we'll have the proper number of candidates for the royal selection. There is no more reason to postpone it.
She has the rabbit tooth too!
Besides, The other candidates are merely here to fill in for the foretold numbers. Unlike me.
Why do they all have squirrel teeth?
I cannot allow that comment to pass, Priscilla Bariel. That goes for your withdrawal as well, Felt. Considering the importance of such an event, I do not condone such an action.
What the hell? I wasn't asking for your opinion. I make my own decisions. Outsiders can keep their sticking noses out of it.
Whoa, things are getting really tense now. It'll be pretty bad if it continues on like this.
I beg your pardon.
What
It's best girl!
Do you realize
That's the best girl in the franchise right there.
My apologies, sir, but I have an urgent message to relay. We just caught an intruder trying to sneak onto castle grounds. This intruder...
What are you looking at me for?
The intruder is demanding to see Miss Felt.
Don't make me repeat myself. Let Old Man Rom go.
I apologize, but we can do no such thing. Since you have denounced your candidacy for the royal selection, you have denounced your title that commands us as well.
So if I don't go through with the royal selection, then you won't listen to me. Is that it?
That is the most basic idea of it, yes.
Fine then. I'll join this stupid ceremony. You just want me to try to become the next ruler, right? Reinhardt,
Yes, Miss Felt.
uncuff him. They're too small anyway. And it's making my own wrists hurt just looking at them.
Right away.
Felt, I was trying to stop you.
Sorry, Old Man Rom. I can't just abandon you like this.
I raised you to be too nice.
So that makes 6 candidates with verified dragon insignias. We're right back where we started.
No, that does not seem to be the case.
Huh?
By the way, Miss Amelia, where is your benefactor, Margrave Mathers?
I apologize, but Roswell is not currently present in the royal capital today.
I see. So your guardian is not present. Not to mention that his sanity is in doubt. Having nominated a silver-haired half-devil for the
This dude is so unimportant, he still doesn't have a name. Everyone else had their name revealed within like 5 lines of being introduced.
Lord Bordeaux, you are out
Oh!
of line.
God damn it!
Lord Miklatov, do you not see how this half-devil resembles the description of the Witch of Envy herself?
Every fucking time!
The very being that once devoured half of the world, forcing all living things unto the brink of despair. Do not tell me you are unaware of the legends. Your appearance and lineage are enough to instill fear into the masses. You dare attempt to usurp the throne? How execrable.
Listen, Vegeta, once I get the 7 Dragon Balls, I'll be able to summon the real priestess. Don't try and stop me.
You little...
Stay back, Subaru.
Don't stop me, Rem. I can't forgive anyone who talks to Amelia like that.
Miss Amelia is already aware that she must endure such abuse. Besides...
Besides what?
Do you really believe he would sit by idly while Miss Amelia is berated as such?
Awfully bold of you to speak to my beloved daughter like that, human.
Poor dude's like, oh. Fuck.
I could encase this entire castle in ice with you lot inside of it if I wanted. Don't you dare forget that.
The way I said it worked. The way I said it was just so perfect, too.
The apocalypse beast of eternal frost.
Oh, is that a new Kingdom Hearts DLC?
I suppose some have called me by that name before. Looks like you youngsters know your stuff.
Being treated as a youngster at this age is quite the experience.
So, you resort to intimidation now that the circumstances have changed. Such words are clearly a threat to us.
Is that Sean Schemmel? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Mark Derison? Who is Mark Derison? Oh, he was the original Wilhelm. He's Conrad in Fire Emblem, Barbaros in Ys 8. I don't recognize any of these other franchises, though. He was Guts? He was Guts in Berserk the Golden Age? No way! You guys. The voice... I can't just say this. I have to save this and post it. This is better than I could have possibly imagined. The voice of Bordeaux was also him. Oh my god!
I don't agree with making threats either. You can't freeze
Oh,
us all
damn
inside
it.
this castle. I won't stand for it. And Lord Bordeaux also took things too far. Don't you agree, Tiga?
What? Why are you bringing me into this? Well, either way, I don't think you should make threats you don't plan on carrying out, Great Spirit.
I was ready for trouble, but not for this.
There are people like her who will take it seriously.
Aw, guess you saw right through me, huh?
What do you mean?
I mean,
He isn't going to freeze us?
power to him, dude. Like, I'm not saying that to mock him. I'm impressed.
Of course not, Mel. The Great Spirit would never do such a thing. And pardon me for saying, but if I may, I also believe Lord Bordeaux stepped out of line.
Wait, Tiga is Link. Tiga is Link!
I don't believe Miss Amelia's appearance or origin have anything to do with the validity of her dragon gem.
Green... Oh, wait. That green hat. Not green hair.
Not to mention that Margrave Mathers' absence is hardly a reason to be suspicious of her. I mean, isn't it normal to be preoccupied when a meeting such as this is held so suddenly?
Excuse me? You make it sound as if we're the weird ones for gathering here.
Ah, pardon me, Miss Anastasia. In your case, I would say you're abnormal, yes, but in a good way. With your graceful beauty and extraordinary talent for dealing in business affairs, it's clear to everyone that you are not like the rest of us.
My, you certainly have a way with words. And perhaps you
She's
would
got
feel
the
more
rabbit
natural
tooth,
being a
too.
merchant than a knight.
I'm honored by the compliment, but I fear we've strayed from the topic at hand. However, I do believe it would be rash to make a decision at this very moment.
I agree with Sir Tiga, but what shall we do in this instance?
Lord Miklatov, do not lend your ears to this child.
We were all young once, not to mention that he seems to be quite a thought-provoking young man in my eyes.
I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing it back.
You're far too kind. And my intention wasn't to stand out as much as I have, but since you asked, I shall answer. We cannot avoid this postponement, though it would be a real shame to end things on such a dreary note. So...
Let's have a little get-together.
A get-together? Tea time.
Hey, Subaru. You enjoying this little party?
Oh, hey, Tiga. To be honest, it's a bit tense for something usually meant for more friendly relations. You'd need a pretty big knife to cut through this atmosphere. Not to mention some of the candidates didn't even stick around.
Ah, you mean Mrs. Priscilla and Anastasia. Those two are like oil and water, but they are rather logical in their rationale. They must have thought that it'd be better to continue doing their own thing rather than participate in this gathering. Something wrong?
No, I was just noticing how observant you are. You had a lot of confidence talking to those bigwigs earlier, too. Are you used to this sort of thing?
It's not that I've done this a lot, if that's what you're asking. I've just always been good at composing myself when on stage, so to speak. I don't really get nervous or anxious when situations get tense.
Huh, is that right?
I'm quite jealous of you. I'm such a nervous Nelly.
Whoa, Mealy. That's a phrase I haven't heard in a long time.
Well, there you go again.
Hello, Miss Amelia. I apologize for the sudden proposal of this get-together.
No, it's okay. This gives us an opportunity to speak to everyone.
Why does it look like the crescent moon symbol on his chest has the words Bera written in purple?
So, how'd your greetings go? Since I wasn't invited for some reason.
Probably because you say things like that.
Well, we made our rounds without issues. Whether we made good impressions or not is a different matter altogether.
You mean...
It went as you're probably imagining. My appearance was an issue earlier too, wasn't it?
About you looking like some witch from a long time ago. Man, what does that have to do with anything going on now? Your silver hair, eye color, and face are totes adorbs. That's all that matters.
That's a bit extreme, Subaru.
But it is a very Subaru way of thinking.
It really does make me happy that you try to console me like this, Subaru. But I can't just ignore the way it makes me feel.
I'm not really trying to make you feel better so much as I'm telling you what I truly think.
What a wonderful way of thinking! I'm incredibly moved by your sentiment.
What?
Are you all done, Mel?
Oh, yes. I finished speaking with everyone else. Now I'd like to speak with Miss Amelia and her associates.
With me?
Yes. That is, if you wouldn't mind.
No, of course not. I'm happy you asked. I would love to talk.
I love this contrast between Amelia and Melty. I genuinely do.
Wonderful.
Ah, what good timing. Would you mind if we joined you?
We? Are you including me in this too?
Is that an issue? Though I suppose you don't have to if you're too afraid.
The hell? I ain't scared of nothing. Fine. I'll show you what's what.
Please don't fight. Miss Amelia, won't you say something as well?
Having a nice chat with you all sounds very fun.
Oh. What a pleasant smile.
Rem, could you prepare us some tea?
Yes, of course. Right this way, please.
The ladies sure sound excited. Just seeing such a lovely sight makes having this get-together all the more worthwhile.
I agree with you there. Mealy looks like she's having a lot of fun. Her attitude from earlier did a complete 180.
Then you should share in her happiness, Subaru. You look as if you're disappointed in yourself for some reason.
Yeah, of course you'd say that, Mr. Popular.
Well, that certainly came out of nowhere.
What are you talking about, you two? I hope you don't mind if we join you.
You know, I'm just really glad that... I thought Trails was a game that never actually let me play. Boy, was I mistaken.
Reinhard, the Sword Saint.
Please.
Guys, remember when we had missions?
We're both knights of royal candidates, after all. Besides, that title is still too heavy for me to bear.
All right, if you say so.
What's got Mewtwo so excited?
I was just commenting on how popular Tiga must be, being so aware of the finer details.
Doesn't that make Mew feel a little hollow inside?
No!
You bet it does. And then Reinhardt came out of nowhere. What am I supposed to do here?
Want Fairy to make Mew feel better?
I won't say it's not tempting, but I only have eyes for Mealy, you know.
Ooh, Subaru open-minded.
Hey, Reinhard. Does Subaru not know about Sir Felix?
So it seems I should probably tell him. Well, there you have it. We should just observe for now.
Agreed.
Hey, you two, don't start gossiping like school kids. We can't lose to the girls here. Let's deepen our manly bonds. Luckily for us, that annoying Julius isn't around.
It's Julius!
I agree. We should all get to know each other better. However, I think you misunderstand something about Julius. He is a very good friend, and...
Subaru literally white knighting her in front of literally hundreds of white knights!
Ah, shut up!
Subaru.
No, I missed
don't
one!
understand why
I got
men don't
distracted,
like
thanks,
Julius so
Tez.
much.
Bad timing, perhaps? Now, let's go join in the merrymaking, Sir Felix. Or was it Ferris?
You get it? I'll let you escort me then.
That's quite the honor.
Hey, come on over already.
I love Julius. I do. I really appreciate him. We need more of him in Season 2.
Then I'll go back to the manor and update Roswell about what happened yesterday.
Are you sure you should go by yourself?
Hey!
Maybe we should come with you.
Yeah, there we go. I was like, wait a minute. Have we not seen him in his tracksuit yet?
It's fine, Subaru. I'll be with her. We'll arrive at the manor while the sun's still out. There shouldn't be any problems.
But...
Don't worry, Rem will be with you. Besides, you need to prioritize your treatment, so you should stay here and continue your sessions.
I hope playing through the game unlocks additional outfits, so eventually I can play through the game and have Subaru in a maid outfit the entire time.
Be a good boy and be patient.
Or like, there's a DLC outfit that dresses him like a mob beast.
Miss Amelia, your dragon carriage is ready. Yes, thank you. Well then, Rem. Please take care of Subaru while I'm away.
I have the Subaru track jacket, hat, and pants.
Yes, he will be in good hands. Please stay safe.
I really don't like this plan.
Now, if you want to help Leah, there are tons of other things you can do, can't you?
Like what?
Like finding the fake priestess. We can't do that if we're not in the royal capital, right?
Huh. You've got a point there. All right then. Go on ahead, Mealy.
What was the point of that? Was he whispering? Was he using telepathy? What was that?
You can count on me to handle everything here.
Where did you get so much energy all of a sudden? Subaru can be quite cute when he gets excited.
So can I.
So,
maybe.
With Mealy gone, my job is to weed out the imposter in the capital. Time to expose the fake candidate. So, with Mealy gone, my job is to...
No!
So, with Mealy gone, my job is to...
No! Third time's a charm.
So, with Mealy gone, my job is to weed out...
No!
So, with Mealy gone, my job is to weed...
There we go.
Yes, let us expose them. But do you have any leads?
Nope, not a one. We'll have to find some. Any suggestions, Rem?
I'm sorry. I am not currently able to think of any. Not to mention, I must be on my way to speak with Miss Cruciate right now.
Cruciate? Why?
I have orders from Lord Roswell to do so. So...
I see. That's fine then. You go do your thing, Rem. I'll try coming up with some ideas of my own.
All right. I will be back before you know it. Please remember to not do anything rash, Subaru.
I got it. You worry too much, Rem. Well, now that Rem's gone too, I guess I'll start looking for those leads. Since Rem's meeting with Cruciate, I'll hit up the other candidates. Melty seems like the easiest one to talk to, so I'll start with her.
Melty is obviously a nun, so I just need to find the church she stays at, right?
The entire royal capital feels a bit restless lately. I wonder what's going on.
Judging from Melty's getup, I have a feeling she'll be at a
Isn't
church.
the royal selection supposed to have started? What's the Council of Wise Men up to?
That's definitely Kyle A. Bear. Looks like I'll have to talk to some people to find out what I can. And find out what I can.
Someone just left all these boxes and pieces of wood lying around.
I'd love to see the Dragonstone in person one of these days.
I wonder what the people chosen as royal candidates for the royal selection are like.
That's Tony Oliver. I'm confident that's Tony. Minors aren't allowed there. There are a lot of dangerous people around here. I should be careful who I talk to. Gonna talk to everybody.
There are a lot of sketchy-looking people here. Patrolling this part of town isn't easy.
A church with a cute girl? Maybe that church on the other side of the shopping district?
Gaston and his group need to be smarter about how they run things.
I know where the church is now. No need to put myself at risk going to the slums. It's little tippy taps.
Finally found it. The church Melty tends to. So, there are churches in this world too, huh? Though I guess they worship dragons instead of gods? Well, whatever. Excuse me!
Hello, Cougar.
Subaru, what are you doing here?
Hey, Melty. Long time no see. Well, since yesterday. I was wondering if I could talk to you for a bit.
Whoa there, Subaru. That's pretty bold of you. The royal selection may have been postponed, but you're in the middle of enemy territory here. Aren't you being a little careless?
Holy Saint, Holy Spirit, Melty sauce. She might be the imposter.
Huh? Careless? Oh, well, now that you mention it.
Come on, did you think through this at all? You need to consider your situation more.
Sorry. But considering you're going out of your way to tell me that, I can assume you guys don't mean me any harm, right? You were very considerate of Mealy the other day, too.
I like this music. This music's really cool.
Good grief, man.
What's so funny?
Singing falsetto in my car to Toho songs while driving 70 miles an hour home from a session. That's really where all my practice came from.
Nothing. It's just that you two seem so close. I was admiring how quickly boys can become friends with one another.
Close? Us?
Oh, come on. Cut it out, Mel.
Huh?
He and I aren't close. More like we look out for each other in the battlefield. That's all there is to it.
We may have been born at separate times, but we die together.
What?
Your bond is far greater than I imagined.
Good one.
I wish we weren't so strangely in sync. Anyway, I hope you didn't come here just to mess around.
No, I wanted to talk. You know, to exchange some information.
Social link go! You and Tiga are now friends. Tiga will now die with you.
Is that so? Then I'll make us some tea.
For Tiga. And Subaru Natsuti.
Oh, don't mind me. I'll just take the best tea you've got.
How highly do you think of yourself?
Get it? Get it? Get it?
Oh, don't mind me. I'll just take the best tea. I see. So neither of us have enough information yet.
It hasn't been very long since the royal candidates were gathered, so there still seems to be a great deal of confusion.
The only thing we know for sure is how serious everything is. But in any case, I didn't realize you were Melty's knight, Tiga. No wonder you could see through Mealy's hood.
I'm not all that special. I just happened to stumble my way into this position. If we're talking about pure skill, there's someone far more suited for the job.
Tiga, do you really dislike being my knight that much? I know I can be quite the airhead at times, and I'm not as dignified as the others. Not to mention how I got lost just the other day.
No, you've got it all wrong, Mel. I was just talking about my level of skill, that's all.
Oh shit, the claws are out!
When it comes to matters of the heart, no one is more worthy of being your knight than me. I want to be your knight. So please, don't sour your face like that. Smile for me, Mel.
Tiga. Yes, of course.
Good. I'm glad. Now, what's with your face, Subaru?
Oh, nothing. I was just admiring you, Tiga.
My abilities may not be adequate enough, but I refuse to let go of my position. All I need to do is build myself up to reach the appropriate level of someone of my stature.
No, not that. I was impressed that you could say something so cheesy with a straight face.
Really now?
I'm kidding. What you talked about is something I need to learn for myself, too. I'm gonna remember that. So, he refuses to give up, huh?
Subaru?
I've got the intel I wanted, though I guess this isn't much of an exchange. Either way, I look forward to seeing you guys again. Wait, is that weird of me to say right now?
Because we support opposing factions? I'd say it's a bit too late worrying about that now, don't you think?
We may be competing with one another for the throne, but there's no need to hate each other in the process.
Stop fighting!
So, well, I would be absolutely thrilled if we continued getting along.
Literally stop fighting.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I'm sure you spoke to each other yesterday, but I'll let Mealy know too. Yeah, there's no need for us to hate each other. She's completely right about that one.
Day 6. Oh my god.
Good morning, Subaru. Did you sleep well?
Yeah, like a baby. I might even be able to fly among the clouds.
I cannot have you flying away. I would not be able to catch up with you if you did. So please travel on foot instead.
I'm only kidding. I'm not Roswell, you know?
Now then, where are we off to today?
Oh, about that. It's on us to find out who the fake candidate is, seeing as we're the only ones left in the capital.
So long as it does not delay you receiving treatment, then I am all for it.
Of course I'll get treated, but I'll be doing other stuff too. So for now, we should be gathering information.
Gathering information?
Yeah. I want to find out more by going around and asking people some questions. Who knows what we might learn that'll lead us to the imposter. We could start in the shopping district. There's someone I want to talk to there, too.
Thanks for your business. You're awfully generous today. I never expected you'd stop by so often. You didn't even have a penny to your name that first time. But now look at you.
The apple's just gone. How did he do that? He's a wizard. It disapparated.
Oh, stop it. No need to bring up those old times together. It'd be a real stab to my heart if my favorite shop closed down because I didn't give it my patronage. If only I had shopped more at that stall with the scary-looking shopkeeper. I don't want to live with such regrets later in my life.
That's none of your business. My shop's been through more close calls than you know. I don't need your help to keep it up and running.
Oh, so you haven't always been in the green?
Well, I've got plenty of stories about my screw-ups. Like that one time I stocked up on goods that I felt would give me a big payday, but I didn't sell squat.
I see you also purchased GameStonk.
I hear the market is unpredictable and ever-evolving. So reading into trends correctly must be a difficult task.
This is strangely relevant given last week.
Exactly. The market can unexpectedly change at any minute. Like recently, with the North Passage having been sealed off. If anyone stocked up on merchandise to sell around Gusteco, they'd have taken a huge loss.
What is going on?
Huh, I didn't know that. What kind of stuff sells over in Gusteco?
Don't say anything. Don't say games. Don't say games or movie theaters.
Ooh, that place is rough. Pretty much
Okay.
everything has some kind of value over there. But right now, I think oil is the best seller.
Right. You could burn it and use it for cooking or something. Makes sense, it's so valuable.
Some folks even make a business out of buying up items at a steep discount from merchants who stocked up on the wrong goods.
Sounds like a tough economy.
Yeah, both sides kind of depend on each other. So, if your business ever fails, let me know. I know some people who might be able to help.
I don't even want to think about that. Is this person someone who helped you out too?
Yeah, someone I met through my wife's family. Acted as a mediator for me when I needed it. It really helped me out in the end.
Oh, yeah. Your wife did have this sort of elegant vibe to her. She seemed like a gentle and kind person.
Huh? Have you met her before?
You could say that. Anyway, let's cut to the chase.
Wait, so you're not here to buy any of my appas?
Sorry, I've come for another reason today. I need to gather some intel, and you're the first person that popped into my head. Being a merchant and all, I thought you'd be privy to some rumors that might be floating around. Luckily for us, you seem to be pretty bored. So, do you mind dishing out what you got?
I don't get why you'd think I'm bored, but I do have some downtime. So, what do you want to know?
I asked the shopkeeper what he knows about the current royal selection candidates. All I managed to find out, however, is that Cruchet is the most popular candidate by far.
Sorry, bud. I'd probably be more helpful if you explained your situation.
I'm sorry too. That's just how complicated it is. And I'm honestly not sure how much more I can say.
You know, the fact that they already accept payment from anthro canine travelers means that the world of Lagunica understands the value of Dogecoin.
Judging by that look of yours, I figure you're somehow involved in the royal selection. Did something happen?
That's classified. Seriously, you're better off not asking.
Telling him that a sixth candidate is in the running, and that one of the six is an imposter, probably isn't the best idea, right?
Sorry, I gotta get going. Thanks for hearing me out.
All right, come back soon.
Whoa!
And you, young lady,
It
you're most welcome anytime.
appeared.
Yes,
Apple.
thank you. I shall return with Subaru again.
Man, with him again, huh?
Stop! Cut it out! Cease! Jesus Christ!
What's that supposed to mean?
Appel.
Subaru, do you have a moment?
Rem? Oh, sorry. My mind wanders when I do yoga
Quantum
like this.
fruit.
What's up?
Schrodinger's Appa.
Sir Reinhard van Estrella is here to see you.
He's here? For me?
Yes. Would you like me to let him in?
Yeah, please.
Hello, Subaru. Sorry for my late visit.
I brought my claws for filing.
Don't worry about it. But what's this all of a sudden?
Knowing you, I figured you wouldn't sit still being left in the royal capital.
You seem to know me pretty well.
I do consider us friends after all. In any case, it seems we both have a bit of an issue on our hands. So I thought we could benefit from a mutual exchange of information.
Exchange information, huh? I don't really have much to share, though, just so you know.
That's fine. Just opening up a discussion could lead to new realizations.
How are you so nice? Okay, then. Guess I'll start.
I see. I think I understand Melty a little more now. There was that get-together the other day, too. I would greatly prefer to be on good terms with her camp.
If you guys don't know how Gary Stu Reinhardt is, after this stream, which hopefully will be done within the next 10-15 minutes, look up Reinhardt is OP. And just watch the video where a guy explains 100% accurately, with no exaggeration, how stupidly overpowered Reinhardt is. It is ridiculous how canonically, ridiculously God mode Reinhardt is.
What about things on your end? Has Felt been staying put? She's not roaming around by herself, is she?
She's not the type to sit idly by no matter what I say. She also has her own way of doing things as well.
So she is roaming around by herself? Are you sure you should let her do that? If she ends up in any sort of trouble...
Not to worry. Should anything befall her, I will rush to her side.
It's crazy how reassuring you make that sound.
That's not mentioning how quick-witted Miss Felt is in her own right. Should she ever find herself in trouble, I know she'll find a way out of it.
I don't know if you should place all your faith in her like that.
I will consider your words of caution. And what of the other caps? Regarding Miss Cruce, Miss Anastasia, and Miss Priscilla, that is.
Ferris, Cruce's knight, has been tending to me every so often. I don't know much about Priscilla. Well, besides the fact that she snuffed me out of the appas I was trying to buy.
Appas?
Yeah. I wasn't able to buy any since she bought out the whole freaking place.
It's still quite impressive that you managed to get close to even Miss Priscilla.
Come on, don't say that. I really feel like she's the most suspicious person out of all the candidates right now. As for Anastasia, was it? Her knight, Julius? I really hate that guy.
It's certainly like you to be blunt about your feelings.
It's embarrassing.
Oh, hello! He came back for a second visit.
Son, what are you doing? Come back. He literally just waltzed in. He just waltzed in without knocking on the door. Just came back in. Oh, he's drinking water. I'll bug him when he comes back.
It's true that Julius tends to give off a certain impression upon first meeting him. But if you try talking things through, I'm sure you'll have a better understanding of his character. So, how about it? Would you be willing to give it a try?
I guess if the opportunity presents itself, I'll think about it. But we can't really be all buddy-buddy with one another, right? Even if it's proven that the candidates we support are the real deal, we'd still be enemies. Things only get more difficult when you're too friendly with your opponent.
Subaru.
But I understand that we don't have to hate each other in the process.
That's right. I think that's a good way to look at it.
It's just a little something I learned from someone. But I do think there's a lot of truth to it. Thanks for taking the time to stop by tonight, Reinhardt.
Can I save? Please, not day 7. Oh, God!
Well then, Subaru, as we discussed, I will be heading to Miss Cruce's mansion now.
Oh yeah, you've got some things to take care of, right? Let's meet up over there after I get my treatment.
Yes, I will see you then. Please remember to not do anything rash, Subaru.
Nah, I won't cause you any trouble. Don't you worry.
You will always be on my mind, Subaru.
Easy there, girl.
Don't think about me so much. You're such a worrywart, you know?
Hello, sir.
Well, I did promise Rem not to do anything stupid. That leaves me with...
You gonna pop up? You gonna pop up? Where'd you go, bud? Come on.
Hello, sir. Hi. What's up? What's up, buddy?
Bunk.
What a good baby. What a good boy. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. What? What? I love you too. He's a he bite. Oh, he bite. Oh, he don't like when you touch the belly. Oh, you're not gonna do it? Arf. Arf.
Ow! What? Arf. You want attention? Is that it? You don't like when I go back to my game? Ah, he's he's biting my elbow. What is? Did you see that? It was while I was shrinking the camera view, but did you see in the lower left corner when he was just chomping on my elbow? Well, he already ate when I started the stream. If he comes back at like 10, I'll feed him again.
Oh, Subaru, you're back again.
Hey, now, that's no way to greet a friend. How can you get tired of seeing this face every day?
You shouldn't really indulge yourself like that. I wouldn't want to hurt your feelings by telling you otherwise.
Subaru, thank you for coming.
Hey, Melty, Tiga's picking on me. Hey, Subaru, you!
Come now, Tiga. You shouldn't treat our guests like that. It's not very nice of you.
If you say so, Mel. Welcome, Subaru. When do you plan on leaving?
You should look up what welcome means in the dictionary. Is that?
Oh, aren't you the boy with Miss Amelia? Coming all the way out here. Have you decided to side against her and join Melty?
No way! What kind of logic is that? No one can replace Mealy, you hear?
I'm sorry, I'm not very helpful.
How does that fit into this?
Subaru, just what do you think you're doing? Making Mel feel down like this?
Don't you join in on this too? Now I'm starting to feel bad.
It's only a joke. You seem to be getting along with Tiga and Melty quite well already. Why don't you defect and join us?
Sakura, isn't asking him to defect coming on too strong? Though, it would be very reassuring to have Subaru on our side. He's the one who defeated the Dusk Bandits, you know?
Well, it's like I said before. I can't take all the credit for that. Mealy is the one who did most of the work. Well, her and Rem. But I certainly won't dismiss any praise.
Sounds like he's turned you down, Mel. Subaru's loyalty toward Miss Amelia is quite impressive. Or perhaps it's not entirely loyalty that drives him.
Don't pick on me for being so pure of heart, alright? But you're right. Mealy's the only one for me. So while I appreciate the offer, I won't budge on that.
That's a shame. But your attitude is commendable. But really, it is quite a shame. No, I must respect his decision.
Melty is quite the busybody with her emotions.
Totally unrelated, but why did you and Sakura go to Roswell's manor as emissaries that one day, Tiga? You two aren't from the castle, right? I was just thinking of how unusual that was.
I'm gonna have to watch those episodes tonight.
Well, the answer's actually pretty
because I get the feeling we're probably gonna start recording for ReZero Season 2 Part 2 soon. I imagine. I assume they'll have me come back as Subaru. I hope. Who knows? But I should probably catch up on those episodes tonight.
You volunteered? But why?
Another simple answer. Being from the 6 candidates camp, we had a late start compared to the other parties. We wanted to gain as much information on the other parties as possible. That's why we jumped at the chance to get in touch with each of them.
Oh, I see. That makes sense when you put it that way. So that
yeah, the
means
Season 2 episodes.
Knew why the royal selection was postponed from the very beginning? Why, yes, of course.
Well, having only been informed by emissaries about the delay, I'd been wondering what the reason was this whole time. We've all been pretty confused because we didn't know.
I deeply apologize for any trouble we caused over this.
I haven't seen Season 2 Part 2 yet. I'm gonna watch it tonight.
Oh, no, please, don't worry. Wait, you're not the one I'm holding responsible here, Melty. You didn't even come to the mansion that day. My issue is with the ones who hid that info from us.
Please, don't think badly of us. We were ordered not to divulge any details.
Ordered?
Yes, by the Council of Wise Men. I'm sure they intend to expose the 6th candidate, the imposter.
So they want to find the imposter while withholding information? Maybe that was their way of trying to weed the fake out.
What do you mean?
As in, they were expecting you to leak something you shouldn't have known about. You know, since the imposter would be self-aware of their deception. If there really is someone who knows why the royal selection ceremony was delayed, then they'd be the imposter, since that information isn't publicly available.
Yes, Unfortunately, that didn't work out so well for the Council of Wise Men, now did it?
Yeah, seriously. We have no idea who the imposter's supposed to be right now.
Wait.
Oh, I see. That makes sense when you put it that way. So that means you guys...
Knew why the royal selection was postponed from the very beginning? Why, yes, of course.
If there really is someone who knows why the royal selection ceremony was delayed, then they'd be the imposter, since that information isn't publicly available.
True. But I did come to realize something from our conversation just now. It would appear the imposter is not part of Miss Amelia's camp.
I feel like you just kind of laid it all out there.
Huh? What makes you say that? I'm glad you seem to trust us and all that, but...
Are you referring to what Subaru said just now?
You just contradicted your own statement.
Subaru was able to deduce the Council of Wise Men's true aim. Such information would already be known by the imposter. Of course, it's possible he's only putting on a front.
But Subaru doesn't look like the type to be good at hiding information like that.
I'm not sure how to feel about that. But you're saying I'm bad at being subtle?
Honesty is a virtue. The other candidates seem well-versed in secrecy.
Well, I can't argue there. There are many nobles and merchants among them. And they can all be pretty crafty.
I feel so helpless.
You need to believe in yourself more, Mel. You're an honored candidate of the royal selection process, just like all the others.
As you can see, this is how we are. Knowing this, I'd like to make a proposition. What do you say to working together, Subaru?
Working together?
We believe you and your faction are trustworthy enough. Do you not feel the same about us?
Sakura looks like she would be one of the Elite Four members of the next Pokemon generation. Like if it took place in Germany or something like that.
Well, I guess I wouldn't come here so often if I thought you were super suspicious.
Then I believe we can work together well. But what are your thoughts, Subaru?
Tiga would be the poison type if he was part of the Elite Four. But I feel like he would also work just as well as either a Battle Frontier or a Gym Leader. But this outfit works best if he were a Poison Elite Four.
I want to say that's not entirely my call to make, but Melty did treat me to some delicious tea.
Does that mean...
Yeah, let's combine our efforts and work together. Although the only thing I can offer in exchange is information. Can we start from there?
Melty would be a normal type gym leader, and the whole gimmick would be that she believes normal types represent, like, purity, where they don't have a specific typing going for them. They have to rely on their own base strength and abilities.
Yes, I think that's more than enough. We don't have any other close connections after all.
Close connections?
I've heard the rumors. You've been frequenting that house for your treatment, haven't you?
Sakura would be psychic.
I thought it'd be best to narrow down the list of suspects, beginning with the least suspicious ones.
You're talking about Crochet, right?
Wait.
I see. So that's why you guys wanted to get in touch with me.
Is Fairy super effective against Psychic?
Subaru, you don't have to do anything you're uncomfortable with.
Damn. I was gonna say we would have had a perfect triangle. Psychic, Poison, Fairy, where like Psychic beats Poison, Poison beats Fairy. Damn.
Mel?
Thanks for your concern, Melty. But I've already made up my mind. Besides, I'll have to go up against them eventually. I'll do it. I'm counting on you to retrieve my remains when I fall, Tiga.
I take it that's not a good thing.
Spying on
No.
Crochet, huh?
Solemn would be the rival.
Seem ungrateful for all that she's done. No, I must do what
No,
needs to
Otto
be
would
done.
be the rival. Otto is Barry. He's right. He's been right there this whole time.
You seem to have a lot of ups and downs, Natsuki.
That voice. Is that you, Anastasia?
That's a bit dramatic. What a coincidence seeing you here.
Yeah, a coincidence. Definitely a chance encounter. Well, I'll be off then. I'm as hungry as a tree hippo, so I'll be leaving.
Hold on, Vim. There's Otto.
Is that right? I was actually about to go eat too. Would you care to join me? Oh, and don't worry, we'll split the bill. I doubt you'd want to owe me anything, right?
Feels like she walled off my escape route. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I guess. All right, I'll take you up on your offer.
Good answer. Follow me then. I'll take you to my go-to joint. This place is a real hidden gem. It's one of my all-time faves.
Sizzlers.
Is this really a restaurant? It looks much more like a bar.
It's a tavern by night, but it serves regular food during the day. Just trust me and try it out.
Trust you, huh? I'll have you know, I'm not easily satiated by just any dish. If they're anything short of... Amazing! The meat's nice and juicy, creating a modest taste.
I haven't eaten
with
dinner
the
yet.
richness of the sauce, it creates a perfect harmony of flavor.
Oh, fuck.
It'd be even more perfect with a side of rice. If they offered unlimited helpings of rice, I'd never leave this place. It's like the ultimate cruise package to Flavorville.
I have no idea what that means, but I'm glad you like it. Oh, and don't tell anyone else about this place, okay? I don't want it to get too crowded in here.
All right. But would you mind if I brought just 2 people along?
Oh, that shouldn't be a problem. I assume one of them is Miss Amelia?
Of course.
Anastasia's
She's
cute,
at Roswell's
though.
Manor right now. Once she's back in the capital, I'm gonna bring her here first thing.
Kitsy, can I be real with you for a second? I haven't had Japanese curry since Curry House closed down. I had it once at Hurry Curry. And, it just wasn't the same. So I actually haven't had Japanese curry since Curry House closed down. Because nothing else compares. Not even Coco Ichibanya.
Uh-huh. So Amelia isn't
It really was one of a kind. I know it sounds like bias, but every other curry place I ever got Japanese curry from... No, it's not because of COVID, PSP. It's because Curry House's management was bought out by a company firm that then got sued in court for fraud, and they liquidated Curry House to pay off the fines because it was a recent acquisition that they hadn't done anything with yet. Had nothing to do with COVID whatsoever. It was because of company fraud. And it was because of the company that bought out Curry House, not the company that Curry House used to be owned by. But I'm not being biased, but just the way there's a certain way that every other curry place in California makes their curry. You know how like on the West Coast or the East Coast, like there's a specific way that people make chili cheese fries and they always taste the same no matter where you get them from? That's what it's like with Japanese curry over here. If you get Japanese curry at Coco Ichibanya, if you get it at Kuro Sushi, if you get it at Hurry Curry, it all tastes the same way. But Curry House made theirs differently, and it had this unique flavor. The sauce was very special. And now they're gone. So it's back to mass market curry. And I can't go back.
She needed to inform Roswell of the situation here. I can only imagine how antsy he's gotten waiting to know why the royal selection got delayed.
Oh, I guess so. I mean, who knew there'd be a 6th candidate, right?
The Council of Wise Men, was it? They could have been more helpful with all of this. If only they told us the reason for the delay from the start.
Oh, the council? I was wondering about that
I
too,
have-
but you seem to know an awful lot about this situation already, Natsuki.
I have some boxes of make your own curry at home that I got from the marketplace, but I'm telling you, it's not the same. That's makeshift curry sauce. It's not the homemade curry sauce or in-house curry sauce that curry house would make.
Not really. I only found out about their involvement a little bit ago. Apparently, the Council of Wise Men... Phew! Thanks for taking me here. That was really good.
Of course. I should thank you too.
Take care, Triss.
Hmm? For what?
For giving me so much useful information.
Did I just get played?
If you're asking whether I used you or not, then you shouldn't take it the wrong way. All we did was have a nice little chat.
I don't think I'd brush it off that easily.
Anyway, I need to head back for now, since my lunch break is over and all.
Wait a sec, Anastasia. I want to get some info out of you, too.
Can I, like, go to the world map? Can I, like, have a chance to save? I should probably think a bit before I talk to Anastasia. What is this man?
You want to know how to hire a mercenary like me? How else? You gotta cough up the dough. Long as you pay me, I'll be happy to lend a hand.
He does not look like he should sound like that. I expected, something a little bit more gruff,
Price depends on the job. I could give you a deal if you'd like.
Price depends on the job. I could give you a deal if you'd like.
I'll grow, it'll grow on me. But I want to smooch him. He got the scruffies. He got the scruffies.
There are always guards patrolling around the shopping district. It's one of the safest places in the royal capital, so I can run my business without worries. I'm great.
Looks like there are guards patrolling here too. Can't go anywhere around here without seeing one. Maybe this place isn't so safe if they need so many guards? Well, even if something happens, my only option would be to run away.
We regularly patrol set routes to keep the citizens safe. What, still want something? I'm busy patrolling here.
Even without the Dusk Bandits around, things are still pretty dangerous around here. I nearly got robbed just the other day. What? How'd I get away? Ah! Look behind you! That's what I said before I sprinted off. It may sound dumb, but it's actually pretty effective. What would I do if I ran into that same robber again?
You're in luck, kid. I'm gonna teach you how to deal with an enemy charging right at you.
What up, Chris?
Barricades are the most effective. Just put one up to stop your opponent's advance. You could even make one right now using the boxes and scraps around here. Next, you need to learn how to turn the
What up,
battle in your
Standpie?
favor. Your best bet is to set a trap to catch your enemy off guard. Just one slip-up can be fatal. When you get to my level, it only takes a split second to end the fight. No need to get fancy with your traps. You can do something simple, like scattering some rocks on the
Oh
ground.
man, so you want to talk to people multiple times because you could get additional info. I only got that after talking to him twice.
That's it for the free lessons.
What, still want...
I'm grateful for the guard.
Price depends on the...
All right. I think this is a good spot to leave off. We're right before Anastasia.
Let's
We
get a
collected some more
record of
information.
that,
We
shall
played
we?
for about 4 hours. I need to rest my throat because I've got 2 3-hour sessions tomorrow. We made some good progress. I hope you guys enjoyed hearing it so far. Yeah. Thank you to all 120 of you who stuck around. So yeah, don't forget, tomorrow the stream is canceled because I have an evening session from 6 to 9. They knew, they just weren't able to reschedule it. However, we are streaming on Tuesdays now. Thursday streams have been moved to Tuesday. So we're probably going to do, Tuesday is Trails Tuesdays, so Cold Steel 4. Friday will either be ReZero or a third game. I'll ask you guys what you might be interested in. Saturday is Trails of Cold, or no. That's right. We need to get another community thing started up soon. Oh man. Okay, well I know at least Sunday is gonna be Subaru Sunday. So we're gonna do ReZero on Sunday. We'll figure out Friday and Saturday sometime this week. But let's see who we got on right now that we can show some love to. Twitch.tv/sonicmega. Lucian or Greg? Oh, is Lucian streaming? What's Lucian's? I don't think we've rated him before. Is it like Lucian Dodge VA? Voca Evolution. Oh, that's funny. Raid Voca Evolution. It says invalid username. Oh, vocal. There we go. All right. And this is Lucian Dodge, right? There's your raid phrase. You're streaming and you didn't tell us? Why, Ayato? Stupid raid phrase. Cool guy. Give him some love. Consider checking out the Discord. And I hope I'll get to see you guys this week. And hopefully at least a couple of us will shoot to the moon together. Until next time, you guys. Alright, take care of yourselves. Wear your mask. Be safe. Get the vaccine if you qualify. I'll see you on Tuesday for some Trails of Cold Steel 4. Let's raid.